Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Did I not do that right? How are y'all doing? I already noticed my first mistake. I didn't put the chat box over there. Give me a tiny moment. Because I want to have that there. How are you all? It is so nice to be live again. But apparently I'm out of practice. Because look at that. It's just not right. Are we there? There we go. Look at that. I got a chat box, guys. Look at that. Pro streamer over here. I haven't been live for like 3 weeks now. It's been a minute. I hope you all had a okay time. I know it's heartbreaking when you don't get to see this beautiful face. But we're back for now. We're back for now. I'll say it right away. I'll probably... Hey, I see hearts flying. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I'll just also send some hearts. One thing I will say right away, and I should repeat throughout the stream. Number one, we have to move out of this apartment in a month, and then we're probably moving again about a month later. So the next few weeks are gonna be busy, and it's very likely that I cannot do all of our regular streams. That is number one. Number two, there's actually people coming to take a look at our apartment today during stream time. So roughly in 2 hours, I will have to go on a little break and let some strangers into the apartment. They will take a look around. Not a big fan, but it's part of living as a, tenant living in rent, I guess. Dine Chat, very, very nice to see you. Gamer Drew, hey there. Maxwell. Malish is back. Hello, Lord Claw. Lord Claw, I lorked that. I like that. Lord Claw. Stranger danger, I know, right? I will be like following them every step of the way, like look exactly where they put their hands. I don't like letting people into my apartment who I don't know, but it's just how it goes, right? I mean, when I was looking around for this apartment, I also needed to go into places that were still being rented by other people. It's just how it goes sometimes. And honestly, like, we are hoping to downsize the amount of stuff that we own, right? Like, we're getting rid of, trying to get rid of some furniture. So we're trying to be friendly to whoever is coming in and be like, hey, you know, like, this apartment comes pretty much completely unfurnished, but we got these things here, they fit in really well. Wouldn't it be great for you if you just took them, you know? Don't you just want to keep them? Give us a little bit of money? I would like that. Have you played Manor Lords at all, or is this the first time? This is my very, very first time playing it. I have started the game 15 minutes ago, like booted it up. The only thing I did was go into the menu and lower the music volume. That is the extent of experience that I have with the game. One thing I like immediately is that the master volume slider starts off at 50%. So it's not immediately blowing your eardrums out. Big fan of that. A lot of games don't do that. I have watched a very, very small amount of other people playing it. Who was I watching yesterday? Someone was playing it yesterday. I forgot. Was it Jason? I think Jason was playing it. Yeah, I think I watched Jason play it. No, we actually didn't get around to it during Game Fest, Chat. It was on the list. It was a game that I had on my list of games that I was interested in. But I think we went with like votes, right? I think I had a poll, and we were just going from most requested to least requested. And people weren't voting for Manor Lords, and I didn't end up playing it off stream either. So, yeah, this is my very, very first experience with it. I'm very looking forward to it. People seem to be really happy with the game. And I love city builders. So, we'll see how it goes. I have heard, I'm a little spoiled in that regard, I've heard that the bandits can be quite a problem. So I'll probably try to be, you know, a little bit preemptive in that regard. But that's pretty much the only thing I know. I know that you can rename people. So whoever wants a villager later, let me know, and I will rename one. No redemption necessary. Yeah, really looking forward. You want a little backseating? I would say backseating mostly for stuff that's like, you know, very not obvious. You know, like if I'm struggling with finding things, backseating's fine. But like I'm not really looking for input on, like, I don't know, how many farms are efficient or stuff like that. But a little bit of backseating's fine, yeah. I have not played Elden Ring. I don't think I've played any Souls-like game. There was a... Okay, don't laugh at me. I think the closest game to Elden, or to a Souls-like game that I've ever played was... Soul Reaper, I think was the game. You were also running around and dodging attacks, if I remember correctly. I've watched people play Souls-likes, and I think I wouldn't enjoy it. I get frustrated quickly if I don't make progress, and I think I would die very often in those games because I have terrible reflexes. It doesn't look like a game that I would enjoy. You've been playing it since the new DLC's coming up. Oh, cool, I hope you're enjoying it. How about this? The game dev himself has said, read the damn map, ask... Sorry, the heart is in the way again. Read the damn map, ask not all places can do all things well. Alright, that is very good input. We shall take a look at the map. That sounds very good. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you guys followed the... I was uploading some pictures on the Discord. Some of you reacted to it. I had a nice trip. Very, very nice trip with the family. Sometimes a little tiring. Just, you know, different lifestyles clashing a little. But all in all, I would say very, very positive vacation that we had. Hope you enjoyed the pictures. I tried my best. I'm not very good at remembering to take pictures the whole time. But yeah, beautiful trip. But I'm very glad to be back. Back to my routine, back to streaming, stuff like that. The world is really cool in Elden Ring, but the dodge bonk gets tiring. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy that very much. Playing Diablo 4 while watching, so typing is worse than normal. That's okay. It was mostly the heart being in the way, so I wasn't sure what word was being covered there. They were nice. Love the Dragon Balls. Sadly, I only found 2. Is it 7, I think, in Dragon Ball that you need to find? Maybe I'll find another 5. I don't know if it will count. Also, I didn't steal the balls. I didn't physically take them with me. But I know where they are. So if I find 5 more, maybe I can do it. And I shall wish, of course, to be a successful streamer who can stream as a main job and just play video games all day long for the rest of my life. Sounds good? Sounds good. With that, why don't we go ahead and try this out? We're playing Manor Lords today. And I honestly don't know very much about it, but I'm looking forward to learning. By the way, if I forget, let me know if my face is in the way of, you know, content, if I'm covering anything. Because I tend to be very good at forgetting that my camera is in the way, but we'll try. With your help, I think we shall succeed. Just went to the Discord to check out the pics. Gyeongju looks very pretty. I loved Gyeongju a lot. So Gyeongju is a... like, there was a governmental effort, right? To, like, make the city look... My laptop just said I'm offline. Why am I offline? Wait, is my computer also offline? I think I'm still here. Looks good to me. Uh-oh. Give me a moment to try something. Yeah, no, I'm still here. So that must just be the Wi-Fi of my laptop deciding to not work anymore. Thank you. Very kind of you, laptop. Yeah, so Gyeongju, like, not all of the buildings are, you know, from way back when. They just rebuilt the city in, like, a traditional style. But I think it appears in a very pretty way. I like the city a lot. And I'm very, very happy that I got to see it. See some hearts flying. Thank you for the hearts. And I think I'm fully connected again. Hello? Let me refresh this one more time. Don't you love it when technology just works? Cool, yeah, I think I'm back. Alright, let's start this game. I don't really know what happens. New game. So we can choose a portrait. Of course we're gonna go with the bald guy, because what else am I gonna do? Is that like a beehive? I gotta say, beehive is kind of cool. I don't mind that. We could go like... I don't know if... I mean, if there's a beehive, I'm assuming that there's mead making. We could just be like the beekeepers of the world. Make all of our money with mead. Sounds good to me. It's all the buzz. Like it. Like it. Maybe for primary color we try to align a little bit more with our channel colors. We got like an orange. Don't know if I want another color as the beehive. What goes well with orange? I think that's too dark, actually. Not a big fan of the brown anyway. Oh wait, there's 3 colors. Oh, there's a secondary color of the symbol as well. Oh, that is kind of cool. But I think I liked the... Maybe we go with like a gray and black accents? Although, that looks like, I don't know, like a pine cone or something. I forgot what the color was in the beginning. You know what? I think that looks pretty convincing. Should we just go with that? I think I'm good with that. We could also go with like a background decoration thing on a flower? You don't really see the flower though, do you? I feel like maybe the blank background is better. I'm always bad when it comes to designing things like that. I think I'll just go with this. Let's just do that. New game. We need to... York. No. We shall be Longclaw. Of course. Longclaw the bald guy, who is into beekeeping. That's the theme, okay? We're gonna go with that. Oh! Oh, you can even put multiple on there. Makes it a little small, though. Unless we can scale it... Ah! We could scale it up. Does it make sense with a flower in the middle, then? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, look at that, you can even do them upside down. I don't really think it makes sense with the flower in the middle. I think I like it when there's just one. We'll go back to standard scale. And one color background. It's a bee's knees. It sure is. Just wait and see until we build our meat empire. It's gonna be glorious. There are scenario templates, apparently. Rise to prosperity. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens, plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit, without worrying about combat. Victory conditions: reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in the endless mode. Restoring the peace. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the baron for the northern territories. We need to conquer every region, or on the edge. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders, and undefended settlements will quickly perish. I think I like the restoring the peace option. I don't want to play completely without threats, but this one sounds too difficult for me in the beginning. End goal is domination. Eliminate all the other lords by claiming their territory. There could be growth, just reaching large town settlement, or none. Conquest, claim all regions. You know what? I think we'll just go with the standard settings. Since I don't know anything about this game, why not do this? Raider free years. 2 years before raids start happening. That sounds good. There's 1 bandit camp on the map. Random bandit camp spawn limit. I think I'll just do that. And there's only 1 map, the early access map. It's very cool. Let's just begin. I think I'll lower the music a little. I find the music a tiny bit loud. But let's get into the game and then change it. I also don't know if there's an intro. We'll see. A new message. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I will unite these lands under my rule. Can I pause this game? Yes, perfect. I love games that you can pause. Already like it. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above show how much you've got left. Let's take a look. We got 5 unassigned families, it looks like. Families without assignment will work on construction, including guiding the ox to transport timber. So it looks like you want some unassigned people, right? Otherwise you don't get construction and no transportation. Assigned, these families will focus on the job they were assigned to. Living space, we have none. We have a population of 10. 5 families, 10 people. And each family is... No, not necessarily. So we got 8 male and 2 female villagers. Not 5 and 5. Alright. We got an approval rating. I'm sure the people will love me. Public order is at 100% as it should be. Regional wealth. Amount of money owned by villagers from this region can be used for import or converted to treasury. Livestock, we got 1 oxen. And we have 4 months of supplies. Food for 4 months. Currently no fuel. Okay. It does sound like they will need houses to make babies, yes. Construction, we got 8 timber, 20 stone and 10 tools. We got 20 food, all of it is bread. Here it says we do have fuel. Oh, fuel, no consumption. Okay, never mind. No crops, no crafting materials, no commodities, no military. That sounds pretty bad. Alright. We know about that. Homelessness. These people wait for more burgage plots. Is that how you pronounce that? Burgage? Because they're burgers. Causes a loss of approval and possibility of freezing in the winter. Homeless cannot be part of militia units either. Sounds to me like we should look at building houses, but before we do that, thank you Dine Chat for the tip. We'll take a look at the map to see what we can produce here. This view shows you which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. Can we turn this? Because it said this guy's in the north, right? So I guess we should look this way. That's also how the writing is oriented, kind of. So we got an iron deposit, a very rich clay deposit, some wild animals and some berries, and some stone. There's also a trade point, sheep goods for import, work in progress. Alright. Build roads, construction. Let's take a look at that. Every region in Manor Lord has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits, as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. How do I check that? Overlay. I don't see bee fertility. We have a bunch of water. It's probably important for wells. We can build some, farm some emmer down here. Right? That looks like the best color to me. Flax, kind of in the same region. Yeah, maybe we don't do flax. Barley, also not great. A little bit over here. Where was the emmer? Yeah, emmer here, maybe 1 or 2 barley there. Rye overlaps a lot with the... Oh, you know what? Rye is much better than emmer. If I'm judging the color correctly. Oh, also there's like symbols. 3 little pluses probably means it's good there. Oh, those are minuses actually. Yeah, so emmer had 2 pluses. Rye has 3. Do we have any... No, we don't have any plus areas. So yeah, we're gonna start with rye over here. We don't have smell and fire hazards, they're work in progress. Very good. So... do we start with Didn't it say we need farms or something? Oh god, there's a lot of different buildings. Residential. A burgage plot provides living space for a single family or 2 families when expanded. Don't know what flexible plot means. We can build a well. Marketplace. So the burgage plot doesn't say anything about farming. Is that separate? Field. Space to grow various crops, including wheat, flax, and barley. To employ peasants on the fields, you need to build a farmhouse. So first we need a farmhouse, then we build a field. That means the living space should definitely not cover the rye area. So, since we start with some food for 4 months, maybe I should start with a logging camp? A logging camp and some houses, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Where was the... just to double check. We have 2 pluses over here for emerald, if we do want to go with 2 different things. So maybe we start logging over here. Oh, there's a road already. Yeah, let me put down a... I'll put down a logging camp here, I guess. Maybe 1 is enough. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. Timber transportation. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Did I start with an oxen? Yes. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. Very good. Fell nearby trees to produce timber. Oh, that's different from a woodcutter's lodge. Interesting. We can also build a forester's hut to replant trees. Maybe that's for later. Where were the animals? Up here. Meat and hide. Sounds like a good thing. And also, where were the berries? Is also here. So I think we'll have hunting and foraging up here. So for housing, maybe we'll just go and put... Alright, let's read that. Flexible plots. Some buildings have flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate an area. The cursor will snap to roads and buildings to try and create an organic shape. You can leave more space for future extension upgrades. The first 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Interesting. I mean, I don't really know what to do, so we'll just try it out. I was kind of thinking we bring a road up here, and then we have houses to the left and to the right. Does that mean I should maybe start with a road? Roads and carts. Some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a hand cart off-road is extremely slow, so make sure to connect your buildings with roads. Can I just go ahead and pull a... Oh, we build road points. I'm thinking something like that. I don't know if that's going to be good, but we're going to build it like that. And then we'll try placing a burgage plot like... I guess we can start here and just move up. No idea how big they're supposed to be. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, okay. So why don't we start here? Go here and try to get 4 of them in there? Not enough goods. Not enough goods. Maybe we try to get 3 first? And then we add more later? I'll try that. So we're gonna build 3 burgage plots for 6 timber. Go ahead and build that. And I'll just unpause now and see what's happening. Where do our people start, by the way? I did not pay attention. How do I see where our people are? Oh. Oh, that's a bit away. But I think it's the right place to start it. A homeless people tent. So they do have a place to sleep, kind of. There's also a hitching post for the ox. Did I just see Nickel? That's the name of that guy. Okay. Stone deposit, berries and animals. That sounds really good, by the way. Having places where we can just get food without a growing period. You know, like we don't have to plant things. Exposed goods. Generic storage. Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage and need to be moved to a storehouse. That sounds like an expensive thing. Logistics. Storehouse. It only costs 2 timber, actually. Wait, are we out of timber? I'm glad I put the logging camp down first. Maybe I'm over-prioritizing housing for them. But as long as they are focusing on this one first, I'm okay. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed. Alright. Yeah, so these guys are... If we find the oxen again... Someone is bringing... Is that you? Yeah, you are bringing timber. One at a time? One timber at a time down there. Oh boy. But look at the flowers and stuff. This is pretty. I like it. Yeah, we need a granary and a storehouse, and we have 5 homeless families. We'll deal with it, okay? They'll find a place to live one day. One day. What was this one again? Currently showing surplus goods, which is the default. Surplus shows stock minus reserved number of goods. It can go negative if, for example, your recruits are missing equipment. Imagine you have 5 planks and place a building that costs 5 planks to build. Your stock remains at 5, but surplus becomes 0, since resources get reserved for the construction. Cool, so we probably have 8 timber? Wait, how much timber does that one need? Oh, each of them needs 2. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess that is what we started with. So what happens when you arrive over here? You dropped off 1 timber, now you go back for the second one. It's gonna take a while to build this. So I will go to triple speed and we will see what these guys are doing. There's another nickel. Are there 2 nickels? Wasn't the guy with the oxen also called Nickel? Yeah, we got 2 nickels in here. Imagine living in a place with 10 people and 2 of them share a name. Interesting. We got Ditz, Friedlein, Andres Endline, Bart Holmes, another Ditz. Wasn't the oxen also called Ditz? I feel like they're not very good at naming things in this game. Are you called Ditz? Yep, the ox is also called Ditz. I think they need to expand their naming list. It's a little small. Okay, I do like it that... Yeah, we only brought 1 of the 2 timber over, but they're already starting the construction. So they are using the resources that are already here, you know, to do as much as they can. And then presumably as soon as the other one comes in, they finish the construction. Big fan of that. So yeah, they got a half-constructed thing here. Now we're gonna wait for more timber to come in. And we got a new message. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Hildebold von Bärenreute? We can write back. Let's engage in some diplomacy with our neighbor. Dear Hildebold von Bärenreute, drop paragraph here. Oh, I think we just click. You have no rightful claim to Selbitz and Hofstetten. I require silver for my endeavors, or your time has come. We don't have the influence for that, but this one is apparently for free. So I guess we'll just say you have no right to claim. And send. Letter has been sent. Hildebold. Hildebold sounds like a woman's name to me. But that's okay. We live in Zweiau. Which, by the way, all of these are very German-sounding names. Zwei is 2. Au is... Oh. It's something like a small river. It's an old term. Do we have 2 rivers in our land, by any chance? I see roads. I do not see a river. What do we have here? Waldbrand, forest fire. That's not a terrible name for an area at all. I would definitely want to live there. We got Goldhof. Gold. Hof. It's something like a farm, I guess. Eichenhau. Oak. Oak chop? Oak hoe? Something like that. Immenreuth. Don't know what that, don't know the meaning of that. Nusslohe. Nut something. Selbitz. No idea. And Hofstetten. Farm area. Pretty much. Alright. How are we doing on that second timber? No one is building anything, so I'm assuming the ox is still on the way. I'll go ahead and keep it on fast forward times 12. Oh my god. They're coming! The ox is coming! Also, I don't know if we can see... So we're currently in March. We started in March. I don't know if we have a way of seeing how much through March we have progressed. But we are now building the logging camp. And as soon as this is finished with the construction, I want to assign one family to work here. Because we definitely need to get more timber. Building has no assigned families. Select it and assign a family whenever you would like to start production. While human workforce has to be assigned, by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the Advanced tab. Just watch out so that you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction going on. Alright, I would like to assign some people to this. We assigned one family, apparently we don't get to choose which family does it. Is there any way of seeing who is assigned here? Bud Holmes and Ditz. So if someone would like to be a woodcutter, feel free to let me know. I can make you either Bud Holm, the father of the family, or Ditz, the son. Both of them are currently felling a tree. One thing I'm already wondering, can we assign the area you're supposed to focus on? Demolish, relocate. Oh, you can move buildings. I love that. You can change the building's location for free. Nice. It is connected to a road network. We could limit the work area. Very, very nice. I'm just gonna click it to see what it looks like. Yeah, you just choose it like that. Love it. This is great. But we're not gonna limit it right now. Area assignment is under advanced. Thank you. Yep, I just saw it. But thank you for letting me know. So since we have people chopping down trees here, that should shorten the carrying distance for lumber. So hopefully we're gonna get some construction happening faster. Scroll wheel adjusts radius. That is perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do to build houses right away, but I don't like having them be homeless. So I'll just let that continue. They are unhappy, of course, because they're homeless, but, you know, we're working on it. So let's just watch someone work. Ditz over here is chopping on the felled tree. How do you bring it back here? You don't just carry it, do you? Hey Leopold, welcome on in. Building Manors. Is there a place for a little old lady that was recently evicted from her dungeon? That hurts my heart, Leopold Duck. Welcome on in. I would take her in. Free of charge. I'm a bit salty that the hag got killed, Leopold. They will use the oxen to move logs. Oh, okay. The ox will be so overworked. It's the only ox we have, and it's already carrying timber from up here to the construction sites. How do we get more? I'll keep the game running at 4 times speed because there's nothing we can do. I'm gonna assume it's in farming. Sheep farm pasture? Actually, we might have to buy. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to buy oxen. But maybe it might not be a bad thing, since we can, for free, relocate buildings. What if we just relocate the hitching post? Like, down here. Is that immediate? No, it's under construction. Okay, it has to be manually done. You know what? Actually, why don't we assign an additional family here, so that we create logs faster, because we can't build anything right now anyway. I guess that's not true. We got some logs being brought over. When a daddy ox and a mommy ox love each other very much, they make more oxen. Thank you for explaining that to me. It was a very strange concept. But hey, if you say so. No, what I'm saying is I just don't know how to breed them. Like, if there's like a, you know, if I need to build them a farm or something like that. Okay, why are you all hanging out up here? We got goods here. This should be able to get constructed, but nothing is being done. Love, that is asking a bit much. Fair. I think you have to have markets to buy more. Okay. So that's probably something we'll do a little later. Visit mode. Press to walk around your town in third person. I heard about that! Oh, that is so cool. That looks nothing like my portrait though. Why do I have hair? And a beard? And I cannot jump? Disappointed. I hope we get the ability to jump later on. But I'm very happy that we can move around. I see that I have a sword, but I can't swing it. Disappointing as well. Can I stand in the fire? I can. Beautiful. How many free families do you have? 3. Unemployed families are constructors. Yep. I have 2 assigned to the logging camp and 3 unassigned. No one is building it though. How do I leave this? Escape? Yes. So yeah, we have here 3 unassigned families. I guess one of them is currently transporting stuff with the ox. Supplies are still lying around up there. Yeah, not sure why no one is building anything. Should get hunting and or gathering going. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I want to build. We have timber around, so I can put it down. So we have gathering up here. And we got conveniently placed animals and berries very close to each other. So let me run the road up a little bit more. Maybe to like here. Does it have to be in the circle, I wonder? Workers hunt wild animals and produce meat and hides. Overlaps animal habitat. Will cause migration. Okay, so we don't want that. We'll put it, like, out here. Sure. And then we want the forager hut. Is that too far away? I think it should be fine. Oh, we can see how many are... Okay. Yeah, we need to bring the road up this way a little further. And then we put the forager hut... I'll just put it like there. Cool. What are you guys doing? Flattening ground. Am I doing anything wrong here? Requires refueling. Under construction. Yeah, which building are those guys heading towards? I see one of them heading up here. Why are they building here but not in the town? Why is no one working? Oh! Could it be construction finished? No, I don't get it. Let me know if I'm giving too much info, but a storehouse and granary are very important to prevent resources from deteriorating. I was planning on building that early. Just didn't know if I should build housing first. I'll assign one family here. I really don't get why this is not getting built. Oh, are they coming? Are they building now? Please tell me you're building that. No, I think they're going hunting, maybe? Oh, no, they're chopping these trees. I don't know. I don't know why they're not building this. Did they build both of these? Forger hut is under construction. It only requires timber. Same as these. Also, this one still hasn't been built. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, maybe. Few people I've seen play build homes once food, early production, and storage are built. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I think I'll wait a little bit more to see if these 3 buildings get constructed. And then we'll build the things. I mean, no, I guess just for trying out, right? Just to see what happens. What if I put down a granary and a storehouse? Are they getting around to that right away? Did I click storehouse first? Yeah, storehouse and granary. What is that one? A pack station. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and other region. Employ mules. Oh, what is that? Hitching post. Provides 1 stable space. Assigned families become permanent ox guides. Okay, we have still 9 timber around. I'm confused. Yeah, food is going down. We're down to 2 months. But we do have hunters now. I'll just fast forward a little more. We'll see if they build anything else. The tree chopping is definitely progressing. A little bit of bad weather. Don't think that's going to be good for the mood. We're expected to get 3 more living space. Family requests small market area for their stall. Ooh. The hunters need a marketplace. Is that trade? Trading post? No, market stall is what it said. Residential, maybe? Marketplace. Provide space for the assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce to the burgage plots. A healthy supply and demand ratio of goods is needed to fulfill residential requirements and keep approval high. Maybe they're not building it because we don't have a marketplace. Why don't we build a nice marketplace right here? That might be overkill. I don't know how much we need. Ooh, supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space on the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Burgage plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. I wonder if that is the reason why these are not building. Because there was no market. Guess we'll find out soon. You were still guiding an ox. Picking up some stuff. The forager hut has been built. I think I'll assign one family to it. And I will unassign one family from the logging camp. That way we still have 2 unassigned families. One for the ox and one for construction. Construction is still going to be important. But I'm going to be happy to have food coming in. The commune is brutal. It is. But hey, that's where the berries and the hunting are. Okay, looks like we are building the new hitching post. Do we also have to move? Ah, it's post stocks are getting soaked. That is exactly what Gemiju was saying there. Some firewood, some stone, some tools. Some timber up here. They cannot be moved. The stock itself. We just have to build the granary and stuff and get it brought inside. Oh, look at that. I think we're building here. And that is before the marketplace was finished? No, the marketplace is there now. Oh, no it isn't. They're building the stall. So there is a food stall now. Yeah, I have no idea why this took so long. Does someone have an insight on that? Someone who maybe played it or seen it a bunch? Why they delayed the construction of this for so long? Yeah, they're building houses now, which is great to see, but I just don't understand it. Hitching post is done. That's good. How is the lump? The timber income is still really good. Lower priority. It was same priority as the others and placed earlier. So I just assumed they go by placement order. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Burgage plots. Homeless will move to the plot, and if approval is high enough, it might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to check their residential requirements. So you are done. You do not have water access or church. You should have access to food and fuel soon, maybe? Although I might have to build the... I might have to build a woodcutter as well. Gonna assume that plot clearing needs to be done before job becomes construction. Maybe. Oh, a new family member has joined, so we now have 11 people. A new woman has moved in with someone. Bartholm Stitz, and now there's Katharina. Beautiful. I'm gonna wait until all of the current stuff is constructed before we add new things. I think the next thing I'm gonna build is the woodcutter for firewood. That also gives us something else to sell on the marketplace. Maybe that one goes somewhere over here. Wait, where was the hammer? Yeah, it's like here. Yeah, I think I'll put it somewhere there. I don't want it to overlap. Maybe we have enough room on the south side of the road. We could also place it here and let them harvest the wood there. Just to keep everything a little bit closer together. And then after that we probably want a forester soon. Alright, 2 burgage plots are done. We got 2 people living here. Approval rating is still going down. Another person has joined. Very good. So the storehouse is done. It also needs people to work it, apparently. I don't think I have people to spare for working in a storehouse. I don't even really have people to spare to work in the woodcutter. Maybe the next thing we do build is 3 more burgage plots to try to attract an additional family. And then we can make the new family the woodcutters. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, next up, more burgage plots. I'm trying to get 3. That's 4. Is that overkill? I'll just do it. That will leave us with 2 empty burgage plots. Might be overkill, but I think it should be fine. And then I'll just immediately... Oh, what I should queue up is the well.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Okay, I'm gonna run a road right here. And then we're gonna put a well into that corner. That one should be high priority, I think. And then maybe we can also just, since we got a road here now, place the woodworker here. Give this a little bit more space for the emmer. I don't know if the well is also gonna need a family to work it. Or if it's just, you know, whoever needs water just goes there and gets it. That is what I'm hoping. Okay, over here we got... only berries being offered right now. The granary hasn't been built yet, because it needs 10 stone. Don't tell me that stone... Oops. Don't tell me that we lost some stone to rain. No, good. Just takes a while to get it brought over. Did it say... I think it said we have 2 years, right? Before we start getting raided. So, we should have some time. Okay, the timber has been brought here, so hopefully this will get constructed soon. And then after that, I don't really... You know what? No, I will... I think I'll lower the priority of the granary. Because if that also, same as the storehouse, if that needs a family to work it, we just don't have enough families right now. I do think we need the burgage plots. Well has been finished. Does not need to be worked by anyone. Very good. That should mean that these now have water access. Yep. No church yet, but that's okay. I'm a little surprised that we don't have food stall supply. Are you empty? Should be berries and meat. Why does it say there's no supply then? I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. There's a new house being constructed up here. With that we will only have 1 homeless family. Ooh, disease. That is fast. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs might speed up their recovery, while a varied diet increases disease resistance. Herbs, huh? It's gonna take a while, I think. Apiary for beekeeping. How do you do herbs? Farming, maybe? An oven, windmill, a sheep farm, pasture, a farmhouse, a field. Could it be industry? No, it shouldn't be industry. Maybe you have to trade for herbs? I don't know. I don't see it.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
Yeah, not sure how to get herbs. We'll figure it out one day. Alright, yep, that house is making progress. There we go. Is that an outhouse, by the way? I love it how they build a new house, right? This is a newly constructed building. And they immediately put up ruins and an old broken barrel in their yard. So it's just for the aesthetics of the house. They moved here and they were like, this is our new home, but let's make it look lived in. Perfect. Did you make the homes big enough to add workshops? Oh, construct a backyard extension. I guess so? If that is what you mean. I didn't even see that before. We could add a veggie garden, a chicken coop, a goat shed, some apples. Oh, so maybe this is where... I don't see herbs. I do not see herbs. Maybe you need to upgrade for that. There was Grandma's barrel. How dare you speak ill of her? I hope these ones are also big enough for that. I think so, but we'll see. So, let's see. Construct a backyard extension. Extensions add extra production functionality to the residential building. I guess it makes sense to add those. Allows growing veggies. Requires plowing and harvesting labor. Yields depend on plot size. How about this? I'll just, not knowing anything about the game, we'll set up... Is that money? Oh, that was the regional wealth, probably. So we got some veggies. I would like some chickens. That's 25. Let's just do it. There we go. Thank you, Gamer Drew. I did not see that. I was not aware that that's a thing. When you plot out home plots, you will see a dotted divider between a hammer, if big enough to have a workshop. So this was the smallest, and even this one can fit one. So we're good. But thank you for pointing that out. I didn't pay attention to it. To get more population, you need to have enough empty burgage plots, and your approval rating needs to be over 50. Cool, we are now at settlement level. No one is homeless anymore. And we are well on our way to building 2 additional plots for new families to move in. Armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, you will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Since we don't get attacked for 2 years, I feel like I'll just wait with setting that up. The storehouse now has spears and shields. That sounds good. How do we increase our wealth, by the way? Can be used for import or converted to treasury. Yeah, I don't know how we get more wealth, more regional wealth.
Hey, you! No slacking off!
Should we take a look at the buildings from up close? So these ones are the earliest houses that we built. I like how they have the supply sacks just lying around everywhere. That one looks like maybe a firewood storage. Or this one. A bit of a big step to get into the building. And these are the veggie gardens. The neighbors have the chickens. Very small chicken coops. Actually, are those different styles of chicken coops? So we got like a building that we could enter, and then we got like here an elevated chicken coop, but then we also got these here. I don't know what this is, but I guess this is also for the chickens. You don't store firewood next to your house. Rats love firewood stacks. That's an excellent point, actually. Oh, look, it's the ox! Stop right there. Ugh, ouch. Oh, wait. Do we see stuff inside the building? I see like a... Right over my head there's like a spark of blue or white. Is that just something clipping through? Maybe it's supposed to give the illusion of something being in there.
There we go.
Okay, we haven't set up anything here yet. They got some kind of cart lying around here though. Still looks functional, not like the barrel over there. Looks like this one just got completed. They got a nice shed back here. Cool. Love that. Also, it looks like not everyone gets an outhouse, by the way. Some people have to poop at their neighbor's outhouse for them. These guys are copycats of these guys. They were like, wait, they put their grandma's old barrel in their backyard? Let's do the same.
I'll go deaf from all that
I do
hammering.
like this. Being able to, like, walk through your village feels nice. Also, we got a 1 here now. Each level gets you a development point that you can use to specialize your town and make it more efficient. Specialize your region. After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to rise your administration level by building administrative buildings like the Manor. So we could go, like, military focus? Maybe smithing focus? Industry focus? I see apiaries. I think this is what we have to go for. Farming? Trade? Foreign suppliers? Trade logistics? Yeah. Typical Dinkelbergs. Yep. So we could go. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. That sounds pretty good. Doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. And beekeeping. New building the apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. I will want to unlock this, but we currently don't have, you know, enough of a workforce. So... sheep grazing on the pastures slowly multiply. That sounds pretty strong. I'm leaning towards just the passive meat income. But I don't know how often we get development points. I'll just hold off on spending it for now. Also, how is the supply now? The market supply is still low. Can I get help with that? Nope, I cannot click it. Why do we not have types of food sold on the market stalls? Why is this not getting fulfilled? Because we do have food in here, no? Oops, misclicked. We do have 4 berries and 5 meat in here. I'm not sure why this is not getting built. Or why this is not getting supplied, rather. You have it! So you are... It did say the closest ones get it fulfilled first. You got 1 food type. You don't have any yet. You got 2. You got 2. You got nothing. Maybe it just takes some time. Right? That could be. Alright, they're building the last burgage plot now. Then I'm gonna let them build the granary. And after that, I think it's really time for the woodcutter. Cool, we got all of the plots. Why are we still going down? It's still from the recent homelessness. Which is not a problem anymore right now. But I guess it just takes some time to... It takes some time for them to forget. Well, the woodcutters, I think I'll just place that back here. Should be okay. But this one should be finished first now. They will use all of our stone. So we might want to get into stone mining soon as well, because, you know, without stone we don't have stone anymore. Believe it or not. And we're down to 2 months of fuel. We haven't even gotten into farming yet. I left all of this space for farming. Here and over there. But we just don't have the workforce. Hey, approval went up a little. Due to market food variety. +2 now. Love it. Yeah, this one shouldn't take too long to get built, I think. And I do really hope that we get more families moving in quickly. Interestingly enough, it looks like stone is being transported by hand. Which surprises me a little. Since the logs are being transported by oxen. But hey, not complaining. It's raining again, which means we could take some damage with the exposed goods. And it does need families to work there. I can't afford it. I will need a family to work the Woodcutter's Lodge. So I think now we just have to wait for a new family to move in. So I'll stay at triple speed until that happens, I think. New mercenary companies available? No. Okay, I'm gonna assign someone for here. I guess what we could do is we could preemptively build some buildings and just not assign anyone. Like, for example, the Stonecutter Camp. Should we do that? Sure, why not? We'll do that. I kind of want to build, you know, everything. A tavern fulfills one level of entertainment requirement for the Burgerplatz. Needs ale, though. The church probably needs us to, you know, employ a priest. Workers are gravediggers. Yeah, we don't have workers. We could build a farmhouse and set up a field. Wool from the sheep. First must be imported. Okay, we got a firewood stall now. That's also good. What do we do with wool? Probably clothing or something. Use hides to make leather. That sounds good. Wool to make yarn. Flax to make linen. Berries into dyes. Interesting. Maybe we should set up trade. Trading post. I wonder if we need to... Yeah, when employed. When employed, one family member travels to nearest possible destinations to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to sell imported goods. What? 6 meat stolen by bandits. I didn't even know we had bandits yet. How dare they? How dare they? Yeah, I don't have a military yet. We were told about military before. Let me quickly check if there's... We need to be a small village to build a manor. And cosmetics, just some shrines and... Erase robbery. You know what? Those are actually far away, the bandits. How did they steal from us? Why did they walk so far? Don't appreciate that. Okay, we have sadly not gotten a family moved in yet. But we're back up to 49% approval. Full public order. That one is getting its resources. You know what? I'll just go ahead and set up a trading post. Yeah, let's set up the trading post right next to town here. I guess. Yeah, why not? And then I will also place down a farmhouse. Like right... Wait, they're only double pluses? Oh, right. I wanted to go with rye. Farmhouse here, and then the farm itself, or the field, we can plot next to it. Fields in Manor Lord need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. For starting village, try a field size of about 1 Morgan. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plow upgrade, which allows plowing much bigger fields far more efficiently utilizing oxen. Also remember to check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about the soil they grow on. By the way, little fun fact, 1 Morgan meaning morning, 1 Morgan describes the area of land that one farmer can... Is it plow or sow? Probably plow. In 1 morning. Okay, we're setting up a rye field right here. Seems like it has to be... Did it say we should go with one Morgan, I think? Let's go with that. Can we add... Can we move something? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's start there, there, there. A little bit further. 1.2 Morgan? 1 Morgan! Sure, let's just go with 1 Morgan. Farming. Farmhouse employs families who work in the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility, and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. Okay, you shall grow... Excuse me? Why can I not select... rye? Don't tell me that has to be unlocked. Or are Amber, barley, and rye all considered to be... No, it's all grain, but it's not all wheat. Think you have to spend a point to unlock it? Did you bring seeds? I did not bring seeds. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you just sow it. Rye cultivation. I didn't know that. Oh, there are also policies in production. That is not what I anticipated. But it looks like wheat is the most efficient thing to grow here, so let's just start with that. Yeah, it's not like we're using it yet, anyway. Maybe by the time we get to use it, we actually have rye unlocked. I don't think so, but we'll see. If you click on the one at the top middle of the screen... Right, yeah, no, I saw it here. You probably wrote that earlier. Enable crop rotation, that way you don't deplete the soil. Guess we can do that, yeah. Maybe we do wheat, flax, fallow? Could leave it fallow for 1 year. But like I said, like we're not really using it yet anyway, so it should be okay. We haven't gotten a new family moving in yet. Hopefully we can make it to back to 50 approval. I'm glad that we have the woodcutters now for the firewood. We are back to 4 months of fuel and 13 months of food. That is pretty nice. I'm not sure yet about the development point. I am considering the apiary because, you know, we chose the apiary as our symbol. So I'm kind of planning to go for that. But since we don't have a workforce right now, right? Like we don't have additional families that we could assign anywhere. I'm holding off on spending the point just in case we need it for something else. Or if we don't get a family soon, maybe we just go like trapping for a passive income of meat, stuff like that. This one also hasn't been built, which is interesting. Well, not fully built. I think they did start. We only have one family currently working on construction and transportation. So, understandably, everything is moving rather slowly. This one here, I'm kind of interested to see if traders from outside come in without us doing anything. After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to your town and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once a month. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from letting anyone work here yet. We could try to import stone. But we don't have... Is that the regional wealth? Or is that the treasury? Your personal money, usually collected from taxes, can be used for diplomacy, hiring retinue and mercenaries, as well as settling a new region. I'm not sure if that's regional wealth or my personal wealth.
Watch your head there.
We also have to pay money to establish a trade route. Alright. Wheat can be sold. Berries can actually be sold. So could honey. But in hoping that we can make meat and sell that. Shouldn't that be food though? Ale. Yeah, what do apiaries actually do? Just collect honey. And wax. Maybe meat is a thing for later. Resistance is feudal. Exactly, Andy Pickle. Welcome on in. Trade value in market is regional. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I just got a pop-up for something. Oh, the farmhouse has been built. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anyone to work here, sadly. And actually, we're back down to 48 approval. Does it mean our food variety is going down? It is. And I don't have enough wealth to build additional workshops here. I need to sell if need be. Yeah, you can sell it. That is true. Go hunting with your PT. What's a PT? Don't flood the market like that guy did with wool. I'll try not to. Regional wealth. Treasury is for buying and upgrading retinue, hiring mercs, and expanding to new regions. Cool. Thank you, Andy. I'm not sure what else to do about the approval here. I feel like we don't have enough families. I guess we have enough timber? I could pause the logging camp, right? I could pause the logging camp and get some wheat maybe planted? Would wheat help with the food variety? Not immediately. I think we would have to make bread to have that be viable. Stocks damaged by weather. Should be fine. I don't know why no one is bringing that over. Oh, the tools have been damaged. Damn it. Oh, well, it's not getting brought over because we're not employing anyone here, right? Maybe we should employ those families here so that they bring stuff into the storehouse. Oh, for development. Right. My two rich resources in the region. Are you talking about... Oh, this one. We got rich wild animal and rich clay. And then we have high fertility for rye over here. And okay fertility for emmer over here. Oh, emmer would be great over here. Yeah, maybe we should only go rye in the beginning. Yeah, maybe we do the hunting. The trapping. Although our meat amount is currently okay, right? Oh, no, we actually don't have that much. You know what? Sure. Unlock that. Maybe later on we can do this. Double the amount of meat harvested by hunters. Right, and if we're not... No, we're still transporting stuff here. I was thinking if we're not transporting anything, maybe we should employ a family as traders here. But then, just for opening the trade route, we also need to pay money, right? What do we currently have a lot of? We have a big amount of berries. We could potentially sell some berries. Or hides. From the hunting. Hides sell for 4. What do berries sell for? Berries sell for 3. It's actually a pretty good selling price. Worst case, you can always hunt long pig for food. That is true. It's a low fertility zone overall. Rich hunt is okay. Can't take the hunt perk, but meh. Do you have the patch? So I'm playing for the very first time today. I don't know anything about this game. So I don't own it on Steam. I'm playing the Microsoft Game Pass version. I just downloaded it and started the game. Very unknowledgeable. Right, we're also not harvesting stone yet. But I think I'm gonna be happy to just bring things into the storage and make sure that we're not losing it anymore to the bad weather. I think in a moment, maybe we'll also bring the bread in.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
No king's tax. No patch, then you would put 2 perk points and better deals. And the next trade perk. We'll see. Up to now I'm not doing any trading at all. For now I put the point into this already. And you can't undo it, right? I don't think so. We'll find out. Okay, the granary still has stuff lying around, so what I'm gonna do is I will, as soon as this person here is bringing tools into the storehouse, we're gonna fire all of them and employ them in the granary. And then they can hopefully bring the bread in, and I don't know if there's also some meat lying around here. I think we can maybe hunt a little more. Because it's a rich deposit. I'm gonna put it to 15. And the berry guys... Yeah, they get 47 berries lying around here. Someone needs to bring that over. First trade perk, you take limits opening on a trade route to 25 coins. Second one drops it to 10. By 10. Okay. A permanent market stall which provides a passive income of firewood. That sounds really good. As long as the region has enough regional wealth. The region does not pay the transport fee. It's pretty cool. Same with a food cart. Passive income of bread. That sounds strong. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum of 25 wealth. Oh, okay. So there's a maximum cost, which probably means the more trade routes we unlock, right? The more we pay for them. So right now I cannot afford any trade routes. Everything is too expensive. Is this a new game? Yeah. So we started it today. So it's a new playthrough, but it's also a new game. Came out a few weeks ago, maybe about a month ago by now. We lost 9 hides. I don't like that. Yeah, it came out like about a month ago, I would say. But I'm playing it for the first time. I am Lost Claw. That is very true. Still not really sure how to get more regional wealth. Not looking for an answer. I'm just wondering out loud. Early release by one developer. It's pretty cool. People creating games all by themselves. King's Favor. Sounds nice. Are we getting all of the food in? Yeah, we got bread and berries in here now. Food variety is still medium, I would say. Kind of want to have more eggs. And I kind of expected the meat supply to be higher. Wild animals are still at 41 out of 40. I'll keep an eye on it. Hey Dilly, welcome on in. Game is looking good. I like it too. It's very pretty. You can like zoom in pretty close and watch the people work. Like this guy is, you know, doing some veggie farming, stuff like that. This is Nickel. Which, by the way, if someone wants to have a villager named, just let me know. We got some... What do we currently have? We got the woodcutters who are providing us with firewood. We got hunters. We got berry foragers. We got one unassigned family that is doing construction and transportation. And we got the family working the granary right now. But we kind of keep firing them and putting them into new places for employment. You were so missed. I'm glad to be back, Dilly. Thank you for saying that. I'm happy to be back. What was this one here? Hi. Yeah, we lost most of our hides, which is very sad. Are you guys even hunting? Why do I feel like... Oh, well, one of them is plowing. So it's this family here, probably. They are also the hunters. So Nickel will spend a lot of time doing that. Oh, we have Nickel and Nickel in here. Nickel is a very common name in this village. Can you be a hunter? Absolutely, Gamer Drew. You can be... Do you want to be Nickel or Nickel? The husband, the wife, or the son? Who do you want to be? You've only seen gameplay of people playing this wrong. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, you're not playing it wrong, right? They got the beef, don't ask them how they got it. Fair. Yeah, Gamer Drew, let me know which one you want to be. Father, mother, or son. We're already in August now, that is summer. Crops grow, possible droughts. You'll be the head of the house in that family? Perfect. Oops. You shall be the husband. This good-looking fellow over here. Gamer Drew. Welcome on in. First named character in the game. They intentionally play it wrong? How do you play it wrong? Don't tell me. No Holy Spirit? Not yet. We can build a church later. I mean, maybe I could even build it. The thing is just, we don't have anyone to work it. No, we need planks for that. Planks and stone. Which, I guess, maybe... I could just go ahead and set up... where would that be? I guess I could set up a saw pit, even though we have no one to work it. Oh, you know what I wanted to set up? A forester hut. Yeah, we definitely need that. And then I'll put the saw pit next to that. Just to get everything placed. Okay? We don't need to, like, employ people there right away. You want to be a goat if there's goats? There are goats. We could even potentially, technically speaking, build a goat shed, but I am too poor. I can't afford it. You get the church. And I want to be a priest. Alright, you can be the priest. Oh, you don't have any gold candlesticks? That's because 24601 stole them from you. There's two types of people. There are goats. Yeah, I don't know how to access them. I don't really understand. Oh, look, there's birds. I don't really understand how to get more people moving in. We're back to 50% approval, which is where we started. Okay? We had a little dip because we had problems with homelessness, but homelessness is a thing of the past. And we have 2 homesteads that are currently uninhabited. It was saying as long as we have happy-ish people and free homes, that we would get people moving in. Up to now, I'm not seeing that happen, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't have a family. We cannot upgrade because requirements aren't met. Oh! Level 2 Burgage plots generate 1 regional wealth per family per month. But requirement is... some of the residential requirements, I guess.
This is heavier than it looks.
Do we have to fulfill all of this? That might be. We might have to fulfill all of that before being able to upgrade it. So it's gonna take a while before we make regional wealth just by people living there. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, look at that! Positive approval! Can we please have people moving in now? We need more families to work everything. We are people poor. But we are building a forester hut, we are building a saw pit soon. 50 to 74% approval gets you 1 family moving in per month. 75 gets 2. Cool, thank you for that. So we are in population growth territory now, which is nice to see. So I guess we'll just wait for September and hope that someone moves in. And I think the first thing I'm gonna do is set up the forester to replant trees in this area. Maybe I'll just... should we fire the granary people for now? Yeah, there's enough food in here. I'm gonna fire the granary people and they're gonna work in the forester hut. Why is there a pantry in the forester hut? Workers plant new trees in the specified zones. I don't know why this one would have storage. I don't know. Just let them do their thing, I guess. One thing I haven't found yet is a way to see how far through the month we're progressed. So we're currently in August. Oh, we're in September now. Never mind. Did not get a new family yet. Also, why did we go back to 49%? Excuse me? Is that why we didn't get people moving in? Weren't we just at 52? And there's no negative events that I can see. We had homelessness in the past. Is the food variety gone? Well, food variety is pretty big at 86%. Oh, maybe it is because I kicked the people out of the granary. Maybe that has to do with it. Huh. Well, tell you what, the ox isn't doing anything right now. So that family can now work the granary. That puts us back at 50. And we'll just hope to get a new family moving in October? Yeah, I'll just fast forward for a little. Again, if someone wants to be named, feel free to let me know. Since Gamer Drew is the only one who's currently named, we're gonna go ahead and follow. While following, we can. Gamer Drew's pulling a dead animal around. And I guess butchering it? Yeah, that is Gamer Drew. I don't know why I cannot zoom in. When you fast forward, it automatically zooms. Would you like to have? We got foragers, they collect berries. We got hunters. We got foresters, who like replant trees. We got a family working in the granary over here. And one family working in the woodcutter's lodge, providing firewood for everyone. Can you name the ox? That is an excellent question. Yes, you can. Would you like to be the ox? Is he messing up for anyone else? You are falling out of life status. That would be interesting feedback. Everything looks okay on my end. Okay, we're back up to 52%, so hopefully we will be getting people moving in. Andy Pickle, would you like to be the ox? I'm just confirming. Just to see if you were just wondering or if you actually want to be the ox. Wait. Oh, no. For a moment I thought we can also rename the chickens. But it doesn't look like it. They have names though, right? Yeah, we got... Come on, stop moving. Or maybe not? I thought I saw a name there. Yeah, Kungund, the chicken. Like, it has a name, but we can't rename it. Gretlein, the chicken. That is kind of cool. Sure, very good. Livestock. You shall be Andy Pickle. Very good. Welcome on in, Andy. You want to be a chicken? I cannot rename chickens, thank you. Sadly. You shall be a woodcutter? Very good. You have the choice, Maxwell, between the husband or the wife or the son of the family. Any preference there?
This is heavier than it looks.
You do not want to be a pie? Well, if you get too weak and you can't pull the stuff around anymore, you might become some kind of meat pie. Husband, very good. Thank you, Maxwell. You shall be Bart Holmes, now known as Maxwell. There we go. What are you currently doing? You're transporting firewood. You're standing inside, like physically inside a woodpile, but you got a very nice axe. Good to see, good to see. You're meant to be a goat, maybe. The Chicken Run movie. Alright, yeah, we're still at 52% happiness. Currently not getting a new family. I'm kind of wondering... Yeah, I think this is it. So I took out one family working the granary, and then our approval dipped down to 49%. And that was just as the month ticked over to September. And I'm assuming that at the tick of the month, new families moving in happens. So we'll see, we're up to 53 now, we'll see if when it hits October, whether or not we get a new family. Work area is empty, workers can't find anything to gather. The forager hut. Yeah, berries are seasonal. In spring, seasonal deposits regrow. So that means we're not going to get any additional berries here, which means we can pull people out of working there. And I think I'll just collect some stone preemptively. We still have 10 stone. Should we do something else? Don't really... I guess we could put them in the storehouse, but we don't really need that either. I guess stone is not terrible. Our family has been woodcutting for generations. I shall pass down this knowledge of the axe to my children. Sounds good. Don't hit them too hard with the axe, though. Love that the roads widen when they get a lot of traffic. That is nice. Yeah, I like that too. In front of the houses, kind of. I don't get that one, Dilly. Maxwell Silver axe? I don't get that. Start making beer ASAP. Hey there, Cut. Welcome on in. Beer's a little...
Very so plump and juicy.
I think we would need to unlock that, no? Malt house. Workers use barley to produce malt. Wait, that's not even ale yet? Where do you make ale then? Is that made in the tavern? No, it needs ale to function.
Berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king. You'll not find
Maybe we should build a sheep farm.
anywhere else.
Wait, but then we also need the... Yeah, we also need a weaver's workshop to make that workable. We just need more families. We don't have enough people. We do not have enough people. Oh, we could build a manor. For that we need the planks. Alright. March is when berries start replenishing. Cool, yeah, in spring, thank you. 54% approval. Where are the new families?
We all know what that
A Beatles song, Maxwell Silverhammer. I see, thank you. It's a Beatles joke. There's a song called Maxwell Silverhammer, but in our case it would be an X. I see. I'm sorry. I am very music illiterate. Brewery is a workshop on an upgraded house. Ah, I already forgot about that. Like the existence of this. Yep, brewery extension. You are right. Man, there's a lot of workshops. A goat shed might be the nicest, the easiest thing to get some kind of clothing, right? Like this one here turns hide into leather, and then clothing stall can supply leather. So since we're already getting leather from hunting, if we then also get a goat or sheep thing... Wait. Is that what it says? Goats for hides. Why not sheep for wool? Oh, those are separate things. Okay, yeah, goat for hide and sheep is separate, right? Sheep is down here for wool. But I think it's better to maybe build a goat thing for hides here. Then we got hides from 2 sources, and we can just add a tannery, and then their clothing supplies will be fulfilled. Joan was quizzical, studied metaphysical, science in the home. Is that from that song? Seems to ring a little bit of a bell. What scenario did you pick? The 3 options, the middle one. Not the peaceful one, but not the everyone is gonna kill you option. So there's the, like a baron or something up north, who owns 2 places. Lockler does not care for the Beatles. The last time the English invaded his people, it did not go well. Ha! That is funny. I was honestly thinking like, wait, when did we get invaded by the British? But you make a good point. Yeah, World War II was rough, man. Go Chad. I can't afford it. We need 25 regional wealth for that. I want a new family. Game. Go make it October and give me a family. I need more workers. Look at that. We're 55% happiness. Rude. 56. Give me people. I need a family. New mercenaries available. It is October. We didn't get a new... Oh. Okay, never mind. I stopped complaining. A new family started moving in. Burgage plot level 1. Beautiful. So we got a new family that we could assign. Interestingly enough, we're immediately down to 50% again. The approval rating seems a little swingy. But I guess it is what it is. I think we're gonna... I'm gonna assign one family to the saw pit. No storage space left at the woodcutter's lodge. Oh yeah? Yeah, we have 8 months of fuel available. Okay, why don't we kick these out for a while? And we'll let them work the storehouse, just to bring more things over. Maxwell, you're a carrier now. You're not a woodcutter anymore. The church does help. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So the church requires planks, right? 20 planks. So I'm now employing one family over here to hopefully start getting some planks. I cannot place the church, right? Yeah, because we don't have the goods. I think I will want the church somewhere here. That's very close to all of the housing, and we'll probably continue the housing up here. So I think this is a decent spot. You know what? Maybe... I don't know if this is really useful, but I think I'll just go ahead and... This is so blocky. But I'll go ahead and connect one additional road here. Can I see what house your character lives in? So I think you should be working the storehouse now, right? Yeah. So your home is this one. It's the third one. 1, 2, 3. This is your home. This is your wife. You got a barrel. You got some sacks. You got an okay step to get in. Not too tall, not too high. You got a wash basin back here. You do even have your own outhouse, which interestingly enough is connected with the building. I think I would have put it back there. But hey, you do you. And then this is probably the card that you all used for getting here. But you moved to a bad neighborhood downtown, and someone stole your tires, stole your wheels. From what I've seen, the negatives are cumulative if you let them go on more than a month. Interesting. But they should forget about it sooner or later, right? Shall pass on my carrying of goods knowledge to my children. Very good. Is your tag a Kushelen reference? I actually don't know where Kat's name comes from. German guy, like straight lines? Yes. The signs point to yes. Very good. So this is a food storage. I'm really now noticing that it's like nice and elevated. Hey, what are you selling? Firewood. Cool. Just take care that no beavers come into the neighborhood. And then this is food over here. Very nice. And these guys are eating a lot of meat. Hardly anyone knows the stories. I don't know it. And this one was just the resource storage. Yeah, this one is a little boring. Does this actually... Does this fill up with the things that are actually inside? So right now we see hides, we see stone, and we see wood. Is that what's actually stored in there? I mean, there is hides and stone and wood, but we don't see tools, shields, and spears, I don't think. Stonecutter camp is full. Beautiful, let's go ahead and fire the stonecutters. And employ these guys. It's a good question, where do we employ them? Could go to the farmhouse for a little. How are we doing on planks? 5 planks, not enough. You know what? I'm gonna add them to here to get the planks faster. What did I just want to do?
Keep your half warm.
I forgot. At some point, I should update my profile pic to the copy of a Kushelen comic you saw in the Trinity library. Alright. It's a Twitch profile pic. Cool. We got 2 notifications here. Generic storage full. Is that this one? The log storage is full, but you're only supposed to have 1 log, so that's fine. Yeah, and the stonecutter, they can deal with that. Up to now, it doesn't look like we are over hunting this area. But I think I'll keep it at 15 for now. Let's try 18. Because I do want to get more leather in. Oh, right. The tannery only costs timber. So why don't we go ahead and build a tannery? Build that away from the residential area. Because of the smell. Maybe over here?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Could build it here, I guess. Yeah, why not? We don't have a family that is currently assigned to construction. But I'm sure sooner or later we'll have one.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Fast forward again. Was a Celtic legendary hero, leapt over a city's walls, stole a cow under one arm, and a woman under the other. He was strong. Yeah, this is telling us we need unassigned people to construct. That's fine. Someone suggests that phonetically the name is similar to the Aztec Kukulkan, and the stories are similar as well. That is interesting. He was also a berserker. Wow. Hey, Dragon Repairman! Are you making alcohol yet? No, sadly not. I'm barely producing anything, to be honest. Wait, who's building this? We don't have any unassigned families, but someone was bringing goods over. Who are you? One of the Ditzes. Failing at clicking at this Ditz. It's a forester. No. Yes. Interesting. Goat? I do want to have goats, but I don't have money. Don't have money. Yeah, I was actually... So you might see that our symbol is an apiary. And I was hoping to make mead as our primary export good. But it looks like mead is not a thing. Maybe one day in the future. But for now, beekeeping gives you honey and later wax as well. So I guess honey and wax will be our production focus. Don't know if you can maybe make candles or something out of wax. Not that I can see. Started getting a head cold yesterday. Always bad timing. That's a bummer. Hope we get through it quickly. Okay, we are at 10 planks. How many do we need for the church? 20. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this going until we're maybe at 15 planks. Then I will unassign one family from the saw pit. And make them construct the tannery up here.
Come along, lad.
Yeah, I feel like we are very often waiting for acquiring enough resources.
Berries.
Which kind of makes sense. It's just how it goes. Honey doesn't produce much. Well, too late. We already selected it as our symbol, now we gotta go with it. Winter is approaching. Let's read winter one more time. Seasonal resources are gone, firewood consumption doubled, and lack of firewood might cause freezing. Sheep shearing forbidden. Sounds quite restrictive. So we probably... Okay, we do have 20 planks. Tell you what, we're gonna kick the people out of the saw pit and reassign them at the woodcutter. The tannery is being built. Let's make sure to build the wooden church. It's big. Yeah, I'll just place it here. I think that should be okay. Of course, then we need a priest. So once again, we need more families. We always need more families. The tannery has been built. Which would also fulfill the... Oh, we're getting close to that. If we get clothing in and church in, then we're fulfilling all of the amenities, which should allow us to upgrade the homes to level 2, and that will generate 1 regional wealth per family per month. That is what your wife says. I have no idea what I said. I'm very sorry. We did just get a new family. That's great. Give them Jesus. Yeah, and Diane Chat already has the priest reserved. I don't know why I put that in air quotes. It is reserved. The naming of the priest, rather. Only need a priest to bury the dead. Do you? Because this one, there's also the corpse pit. Oh, hallowed ground for burial. Oh. Not all deserve to be buried or on consecrated grounds. Use this building to get rid of any raider corpses. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh, by the way, doing your groceries right next to a tannery sounds rough. Talking about a tannery, guys, I recently learned a very, very... I don't know if it's a fun fact. It's a P fact. So, in English you might know the 2 expressions, to be piss poor and to not have a bucket to piss in. That is actually very interesting. So, I don't know when those sayings came into existence, but tanneries often used pee as tanning liquid, right? You need it to process the leather, the hides into leather. Now, those families who were so poor that they needed the income from selling their pee. Oh. I think I have to take my break now. Yeah. Guys, I need to take a little break. We got the people coming to look at the apartment. I will be back in a few minutes, and we will get back to the piss facts with that cliffhanger in a few minutes. See you later. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Had to happen. Had to be. Dilly says you would pee on leather. I don't know if you work in a tannery, but you do you, Dilly. If you like it, you do it. Okay? I was holding on to the story, waiting for the cliffhanger. Maybe. Actually, when I started telling the story, I was thinking, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish it. But hey, it made you guys stick around, right? See, when they found out, they started having a viewing of the presumed dead and called it a wake, waiting for them to wake up. Interesting. Would also bury a person with a string tied to a bell. This led to the expression, saved by the bell, and if it happened at night, they needed someone to work the graveyard shift. I don't get that one. They would bury a person with a string tied to a bell. Why do you get saved by the bell? I'm not sure what that means. Don't forget to tell them about the Black Mountain, the 3 previous tenant murders. No. We were actually hoping that someone moves in here because we were trying to sell our furniture to them. Sadly, apparently they already signed the contract, so they are taking it without ever having seen the apartment. But they have all of the furniture. They don't want to buy anything. Very sad. But at least it means we're not gonna get interrupted by more, real estate agents coming in with potential tenants. All enjoying the end of our withdrawal. We can wait. Nothing like the 3-week vacation. I'm back. You didn't realize I was gone? Wow, Repairman. Thank you. Hey, Jetty, welcome on in. Dropped in to say hi, but must away again. Hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming by. Sorry I wasn't here when you dropped by. If they are putting new tenants in, why they shuffling you guys out? Especially so close to when you would be leaving anyway. Because the owner is a very strange person, and you cannot reason with them. Tell them the piss facts? I don't think they would have understood. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. They only spoke Korean when they came in. Hey there, undesirable. Look who it is. Same to you. Should have had Longclaw have beans for lunch to spook them out. Also, thanks for the hearts, guys. Thank you, Gemadru. Was common for people not to really be dead and get buried. Ooh, that sounds bad. Oh, that's why they get saved by the bell. Like the dead person, quote unquote. The bell would be rung if the person is alive. I see. Okay. The string went into the coffin and the bell was above ground, so if they woke up, they could ring the bell and be saved. Ah, now I see. Alright, back to the piss facts. So, there are 2 expressions in English. One is being piss poor, and one is to not have a bucket to piss in. Now, if you are piss poor, that means you are such a poor family that you are dependent on the income of selling your pee to the tannery, who then used it to tan hides into leather. That is being piss poor. Now, if you're even poorer than that, and you cannot even... So, how that worked was, a family would like all piss into a bucket, right? And then they would take the piss bucket at the end of the day, or maybe in the morning, I don't know, to the tannery and sell it by the bucket to the tannery. Now, if you are so poor that you cannot even afford that bucket to pee in and take to the tannery, then you don't have a bucket to piss in. Isn't that a cool piss fact? I like that one. You don't pot to piss in? I guess you could piss in a pot. It was in the morning? Probably. Because that's when people go to work. I don't know. Yeah, could be. I recently heard about that or read about that. I don't remember, but I found that a very cool fact. And thought I would share it because we were looking at a tannery. Anyway, back to the game. The funny thing is, the tannery would have loaner buckets they would let you use, but not pay you as much. I mean, yeah, gotta make your profit there. That is funny, though. Okay, don't know how that happened, but we got moved around on the map. We're trying to build a church. How's that coming along? We have 3 timber, 6 planks, and no stone here up to now. We currently have 2 families available. We're gonna have 1 working the church. And maybe we'll keep 1 unassigned for construct... We're down to 10 timber. What we could also do is reactivate the logging camp, I guess. More piss facts? I don't think I have any, actually. You gotta get into the pea business. I don't know if that's still a big business nowadays. Has a whole different kind of meaning nowadays. Thanks, R. Kelly. Yep, I mean, hey. There are these special showers that some people are always demanding. Some people pay well for them, I heard. The moral and clandestine pea business. Yeah. Pea that as it may. We're up to 55% approval, which is great. So hopefully once we tick over to December, we're gonna get another family. We have 8 months of fuel, 19 months of food, and we have the woodcutter working as well. We might potentially, and I think likely, want another forester's hut up here later on. For now, I think this is good enough. I need more turnips. Well, let me check. We currently have actually no vegetables. But I guess it is November now, which is part of winter. No, it's still autumn. So when are we getting veggies? Allows growing veggies. Requires plowing and harvesting labor. Yields depend on the plot size. Yeah, I don't know if we can somehow see how much they produce in here. No idea. Do we have empty houses for families? Oh, that's a good point. I think I only have 7, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you very much, Kat. I would have completely missed that. Why don't we go ahead... Where was the emmer? It's getting a little close there. Maybe we'll put plots into here? Is that weird? What is the little plus sign house? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good house location, but I'll just go ahead and plop it down here. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Needs to be cabbage season. I would love cabbage season. You can have an additional family in those small houses. Oh, that's cool. Can fit 2 homes on 1 plot. Is that good though? Isn't it better to have like 1 backyard extension per house? Duplex.
Careful with that beam there.
Better at addition because it's got a plus sign. Thank you for that input. Note. As always, not helpful. How's that church coming along? We need 2 more stone, and let's just go ahead and watch the construction, shall we? Currently constructing is Gretlein, Katharina. Who are you? Albrecht. And Jorg. By the way, we still have a lot of unnamed villagers, so I'll just say it again, if you would like to have a villager named after you, let me know what profession you would be interested in, and we shall make that happen. The priest is already reserved for Dine Chat though. The double homes are more efficient, I believe. You can only afford so many workshops, so you get more families per plot, but you're no expert.
Don't be shy. Good
That
sense.
sounds like it makes sense. Stand by the statement that my advice should never be heard. Very good. Remember the one time I made the mistake of trying to give you good input on a stream? I don't remember that. I have a terrible memory. What happened then?
Check that doorway. Step right up and sample.
Sorry, I see your comment, but the heart is blocking the W word. Undesirable, the worst you have. There we go. Thank you for writing something, Kat. Because I didn't know what that was saying. Think you immediately get eaten by a zombie? That's probably what happens.
A blind man or a fool?
With the good advice. That could well be. Got corrected quickly by chat to never ever give good advice to a streamer. Never change, chat. Never change. Alright, we already got our goods coming in for these homes, and the church is going up. I hope that we can finish the homes before we switch over to December, so that we hopefully get another family. You know what, we are almost done with the church, but I'm gonna switch this to high priority. I do want to get this done. Don't know if it will work. Back in the good old days. We started the tradition of always blaming Dilly. Damn it, Dilly. You gotta try harder. Okay, we're building another house. It is still November right now. House is going up. Come on, build it faster, everyone. Build it faster. Otherwise, we're not gonna get a new family. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, we finished it. Whew! Yes, so we should get another family next month. But it was always your fault. Well, you stopped showing up, so now we're blaming Dilly. Don't try to get the blame again. We've got a new person to get blamed. Maybe you can share the blame, if you really wanna. Take some mats and make coffee. That sounds good, Kat. Take a good rest. You bet you were the reason the translation had a cooldown too? Yes. Yes, I can confirm that. So we have new mercenary companies always being available. Sadly, we don't have money, so they don't really help us. A new family started moving in. I'm so glad we got this set up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up one family working the tannery, so that we can get leather, and leather can then be sold at the marketplace to provide clothing. And hopefully, then with the church and the clothing, this will be good enough to upgrade the housing to level 2, and then we'll get a passive income of regional wealth. That is something I'm really looking forward to. Okay, go down to normal speed. We will assign a family to work here. And Lorenz will not be called Lorenz anymore. Lorenz will be Dine Chat. Dine Chat, welcome on in. You are now the priest. Look at you. Right now you're carrying a shovel, but soon, very soon, you'll be preaching, I guess. Hey Kiros, welcome on in. Nice to see you. We can both be at fault. Nice. Only stop because YouTube stopped telling me when you go live. That's interesting. I do post it on the Discord, but I don't know if you got notifications turned on my Discord. That was your fault. Only need a few hides, one per family I think, in reserve, to last the year. After that you can pull people from the tannery for a while. Cool, thank you for that. Yeah, we got the clothing stall set up. Let's take a look at the clothing stall. Oh, we also haven't taken a look at the church. I think this is going to be the clothing stall. Right now, it doesn't have anything to offer. Let's take a look at the church. keeping that shovel. I will follow our ways. Oh god, help me. I will need the shovel. Well, apparently everyone working here is also a grave digger. So you will actually need it. Yes. You're not in the Discord. That's fine. Shovel. Look at you with your fancy cape. So here's the stupid thing though. I selected my portrait to be a bald guy without a beard. To resemble me. And now we're this. Some kind of, you know, full hair, full beard, thin guy. Doesn't look like me. I feel cheated. I hope one day we can adjust the 3D model for our Lord. Nice church though. I mean, the painting could be a little better. Also, like, why is this paint already in such a bad condition if we just built the church? Don't ask me. I don't know. Mr. Pointy Shoes. Yep. Looks just like me. Doubt. He doesn't want to look at me. No, he doesn't. He really doesn't. Okay, what I'm gonna do is preemptively set up another forester over here. So that we can replant... how do I set that up? I'll just put it there. Whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna employ anyone here yet. But we might have to replant some trees up here one day. And they're cheap to build, right? They only cost 2 timber, which I don't have. Oops. Yeah, we need someone to work here again. Which I guess... Yeah, we're gonna let them build this. Right? If we were allowed to place it, I mean, we still had 2 timber. So we're gonna let them build it. And then we're going to reactivate the logging camp. Are you guys still planting? I feel like the planting is going very slowly. Camera shy, yes. That he is. Generic storage is full. It keeps saying it about this. Which is stupid because it's only supposed to have 1 log in it. Can we deactivate that? I don't think so.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Yeah. Okay, let's fast forward. We need more people to come in again. How's our food doing? We got a lot of meat, 1 veggie, still 82 berries, 1 bread, 1 egg. Not a big food variety. How are we doing on leather? We have 1 leather in storage. And we have a clothing satisfaction of 36%. It's something. We did build all of the houses. So here we should be able to, yeah, expand living space for 2 wood. This is a nice and big plot, I like that. And you know, in theory, I don't think they will use that, but in theory they could, through their backyard, enter the marketplace right away. But I think they will use the road and walk around. Okay, Forester Hut is being built. As soon as that one is up, we're going to move the unassigned family to work in the logging camp. And when we started the game, we were told the village is not going to get attacked for 2 years. There are bandits stealing from us, but they're not gonna, like, you know, actually attack us with violence. They're just stealing. So I think for the coming year, we don't really have to worry about building a military. We'll do that later, one day. Okay, I'm not sure why no one is bringing lumber up. Maybe we didn't have the lumber anymore. So I'll go ahead and assign 1 family here. Maybe it's counting this log in here. Or something, I don't know. Unassigned family is needed for construction work. Yep, that's okay. We don't have the resources anyway. Hopefully in January we're gonna get another family again. Oh, we can change the bell sound, by the way. I think I like the deep one. Who's working the tannery? No one who's named. For anyone who recently joined, villagers are nameable in this game. So if you want to have a villager named, tell me about it, and we will make that happen. Do I have access to the iron deposit? I think there's a small one. Yeah, 157, all the way down here. But that's gonna be so involved, you know, like... We're gonna need a mining pit to get the ore. And then we're gonna need a... bloomery for iron slabs, and then a smithy for iron slab to tools. So that's 3 more families we need. That's just not really viable right now, I think. You want to work with a P, Dilly? We can do that. Do you want to be the husband? The husband, the wife, or the son of that family? I don't mind yet. Nope. The Baron attacks the bandit camps and leaves the empty camp with its coins for you to take. What? Sounds like he's an idiot. Like this one? No, this one still has brigands. They're even training. Are there other camps that might be abandoned? See one here. Which also has people. Yeah, I don't see any abandoned camps right now. Maybe later. You want to be the dad, Dilly? Absolutely, we can do that. So you shall be York. Dilly! Actually, Dilly is such a short name, I'm a little worried that I will miss the name, so you will be W.D. Dilly. If you want to build an effective militia, you'll need to make helmets and chainmail. Don't think you need tools for anything. They're just for trade. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we haven't used the tools yet. That is very interesting. But we do need, what did he say? Chainmail, helmets and chainmail. How do you do that? Oh, is that maybe a workshop as well? Yeah, there's a Fletcher's for bows. There is a... This one can make gambesons, helmets, blacksmith for spears. Okay. Yeah, we need to upgrade all of our stuff to level 2. But for that, of course, we first need the... Oh! These ones are fully happy. We could upgrade this, I think. But we are missing the timber now. So it'll take a little bit of time. Let's fast forward. You only play beavers? Beavers are fun to play with. Naomi Workshop. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Can you make the gambesons? Oh, it's gonna take some time until we get there. Okay, let's make gambesons, so shield and gameson first, then chainmail. Okay. Wow, we got an approval rating of 71. Food variety, the church, and clothing market. Wow. That's good. That is good. Can we have January so that we get a new family to finish building the forester hut? By the way, our logging guys, they have to travel further and further. Doesn't feel good. We're still not working the field. How do we know? Oh, here. Next settlement level, medium village. We need 2 upgraded burgage plots. Should not be too difficult. Can we just... Yeah, we'll start at one end and just work our way through. Level 2 under construction, so it's not immediate. We need to bring the timber over. A new family! Yeah, we'll need to bring the timber over and then we can upgrade. I wonder if this will actually change the appearance of the house. Probably. And the new family that moved in should be building the forester's hut and just... Well, actually it looks like they are focusing on the burgage plot before the forester's hut. What are you carrying? Firewood. We do have, yeah, someone working the granary and the storehouse. That's very good. Storehouse is actually almost full. Which maybe means I can pause the woodcutters. Yeah, we don't wanna store too much. Is it the logging camps that don't cost anything to build? If so, then you can just place a new one near the wood each time it gets cleared out. Interesting question. It does cost 2 timber, but you can relocate it for free. Which I guess might not be a terrible idea. I'm currently regrowing something like this area, I think. I think I want to have one family work here as well. Oops. And just replant everything like here, roughly. Leaves us with currently one family unassigned. What's that? Requirements not met. This burgage plot causes a loss of approval. Well, how about you finish upgrading first before complaining? Rude. You aren't playing through Steam. Correct. I got the Microsoft Game Pass version. Let me make the second voice server in D&D. Does D&D even have garrisons? I don't think so. Leather and studded leather. Yep. I think that is correct. 67% approval. Love it. Oh my god, the house is closing the end of the construction period. Padded armor. Fair. Yep, that does exist. So this house should start giving us some regional wealth. Only one a month, but hey, better than nothing. Alright, this has been upgraded. Let's take a close look to see how it might have changed. It is definitely a little taller. Instead of a thatched roof, we now have a... Is that wooden shingles? It kind of just looks like planks. No, I think those are wooden shingles. Yeah. A roof of wooden shingles. The outhouse is now on the side. We still cannot enter. Aside from that, I feel like not much has changed. I don't know if this is necessarily a big upgrade. There's also like a window up there. I think it's mostly about the roof. Right? Does someone else like notice a big improvement? Forgot about padded armor. You're min-maxer, so you only remember good armor. Yep, good luck on the stealth rolls. That is very, very true. Alright, yeah, let's just allow them to settle it. Everything else has been built, so I think we'll just slowly go through and upgrade all of these. You want a tavern now, a stone church, and actual clothing. To further upgrade, but, you know, you don't need to further upgrade right now. We'll just go ahead and queue up all of the upgrades here. And once we have 25 regional wealth, I think we're gonna go ahead and set up a goat shed Because that just sounds nice. And I have to say, this thing up here, which one was it? Wasn't there a thing that said goat sheds give you a passive income? Maybe I'm mixing things up. Sheep grazing on the pasture slowly multiply. That actually sounds really strong. That sounds really strong. Yeah, we'll see what we get. As soon as the second plot has been upgraded, we should become a medium village. Goat shed. Yeah, it's still too expensive, but I'm working on it. You would say hide is the worst? Hide armor? Heavy plow is good if you plan to farm. Heavy plow. But you need another ox for that. I'm gonna have a hard time affording that.
Impossible.
We're not doing any trading up to now. I think there was a separate building for trading livestock, if I remember right. Yeah, there's the trading post and then there's the livestock trading post. Maybe I should just build that. Oh, the storehouse is full. It's not great. Wait, are we still collecting stone? No, right? No, good. Maybe I should build something that requires stone. Like a manor. Not a very pretty manor. We need planks for that. So maybe the next time we have someone available to work again, like a new family coming in, maybe we'll make them work in the saw pit. Also, did I send someone to work here? Yes. Good. Barbarian wants to negotiate. Okay, make a charisma check. Barbarian thinks negotiate means hitting things with a small. I mean, it's a form of... It's a form of negotiating, right? Your life or nothing. There's not enough fuel in the marketplace still? There's 9 in there. What are you talking about?
Let's straighten this up.
I'm not sure. But that's okay, I guess. Person with the attitude adjuster. Yeah, I want another family so that we can run the saw pit. How are we doing on meat, by the way? We got 16 meat. And how are the animals doing? Still, like, I don't think I've ever seen it lower than 30. So we would probably be okay even hunting a few more. Should we just try what happens if we go to 20? Hey, settlement level increased. We are now a medium village. For a large village, we need to just keep upgrading the burgage plots.
Come on, laddie.
We haven't gotten money yet, by the way. Lack of administrative buildings. Okay, yeah, we do need the manor. Currently in a campaign with 4 others. It's like herding cats. Situation is normal. True. Okay, we are now at above 75%. So if we are lucky and the season switches soon, maybe we get 2 families moving in? Please? Did we get anyone moving in? We got 9 families and we have living space for 11. Not getting a notification for families up to now. Time for you to call it a night. Got a dog visit tomorrow. We'll finish the vid later. Thank you for hanging out, Dine Chat. All the best for the dog visit. See you next time. Probably Monday, I guess. You play a caster, you educate about AoE. You're going to cast this fireball. Charge in if you like. Sounds like a good thing to do. Okay, I think we didn't get any people moving in, which is a little sad. We did drop to, like, below 75, but 62 is still above 50. We should have gotten a family. So I think I'll just wait until this Burgage plot is... Okay, I'll stop complaining. They did come in. Let's make them work the saw pit. So they don't appear right at the beginning of the month. So we'll do the saw pit now to get more planks again, and then we'll use that to build the manor. Grants 250 influence, and rises the administration level. After building your very first manor, the starting retinue will join you in your palace for free. Cool. You're the only one that tried building an optimized character. We hit 5th level, and the barbarian took a 1-level cleric dip. Interesting. Interesting. Doubles the amount of meat harvested, or they also collect hides from tramps. I do kind of want to go into the apiary, but it doesn't help us in the short term. Oh, look at that! We got some regional wealth. We did it! We're gaining some money. I like that. You don't optimize, you just have fun. I don't think you have to, like... You don't have to fully optimize, but you have to have a workable character. I don't like it when people throw together completely random bullshit, and it's just a useless character, right? You don't have to be the strongest character every single time, but you gotta be able to help your party.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
War Domain. I played a Forge Cleric once, and I loved it. Starts with heavy armor proficiency, stuff like that. Forge Cleric was amazing. I think I even took some fighter levels for the defensive fighting style for an additional +1 AC. Stuff like that. You can get into some... You know, some unfair stuff towards the DM. It was a little hard to hit. But I had low dex, so when I needed to roll for dex saves, that did usually not go super well. In terms of Forge, yeah, Forge is amazing. What's the middle development point spot in the middle left? This one, Forest Management, doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. So berry deposits, they start filling up starting from March. And, you know, if they reach their upper limit, they're just full. No additional ones will spawn. So this kind of gives you more time and a higher total amount of berries that you can harvest. It's not bad, but I don't know if I want to put a point into that. It's a nice passive bonus, though. Doesn't matter which domain, second attack was there, just delay it by 1 level if you really want to do it. Fair. This one, yeah, that one is wax. So beekeeping unlocks apiaries for honey, and then this one also provides them with wax. You want to play Bobbin, the almost whole level 3 rogue, until he isn't. Haven't gamed in a long time. Thought a Shadow Step Monk looked cool. I played a Way of Mercy Monk once, and I enjoyed that a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, how many planks do we have? 10. We need 20, right? Yeah. I do also think, like, we only have 1 living space left, so we'll probably want to build additional housing soon. Thinking about putting them here. But yeah, I want to get the manor down first. Even though I'm not quite sure where I want to put the manor. Maybe we'll just put it there. A lot of fun, but total chaos. It sounds good. Back to min-maxing? With what? I was also Mongo BG3, that is correct. I didn't finish it, by the way. I'm somewhere early-ish in Act 3. Just stopped playing. It's, like, I like the game. And when I play it, I do have fun, but it always... Oh! 15 leather? They stole 15 leather? That's like half of my leather supply. I don't know. It always feels a little daunting to me to start the game, because there's so many choices and such a long playtime, which I know is a good thing, but... I don't know, it feels a little overwhelming sometimes. Last I played, I think it was 3.5. First played the box set back in 79. Wow! I actually only started in 2019 with 5e. 2020? No, 2019 I think. Very late in 2019. Currently I'm running a Pathfinder game and I'm playing in a... Well, we finished the Warhammer campaign. Don't actually know what they picked up there. Started on AD&D, played mostly 2nd edition. Recently got back into it after around 20 years. Nice. Oh, how many planks? Still 10 planks. Plank production is rather slow, I feel. Oh. Yeah, because I'm an idiot. I put the construction reserve to 8, so they weren't allowed to pick up timber to make planks. Now they should be allowed to do that. Right, because I kept clicking these buttons to upgrade additional buildings, stuff like that. You did another BG3 run recently, and they added some good stuff. If you were to try again, expanded some cinematics mostly, but it's good. Sounds nice. I don't even know what the Echo is. I've like heard of it, but I've no idea what it actually means. Right, can we please get more planks, please? I need the planks. Also, holy shit, these guys have to travel far. How's the storage building doing? Still rather full. A new bandit camp. No! Is that close to us? It's in Waldbrand. There are 2 bandit camps in Waldbrand now. Why is this guy not doing anything about them? Send out your armies and clear these camps for us. No, none of these have been cleared. I mean, one of them is new, but... the other one also hasn't been cleared. 2-hit armor class 0. Alright. What is this one, by the way? Is that tiles? Yeah, clay to clay tiles. Where's the clay deposit? It's not that far away. You know what? Before we build anything else, how about we connect this up down here? Something like here and then down there? Sure. Put a road in there. But I think the manor I'll still place there. Still got 10 planks. Are you not... Why is no one doing this? Is the ox busy, maybe? We only have 1 ox. Maybe the ox is always busy, though they're having trouble bringing logs over here. Where's the ox? Andy Pickle, where are you? You're here right now, being led by Ditz the Forester, who's gathering something. Where are you bringing the ox? Walking down there. New message. Uh-oh. Okay, let's quickly Another ruler's army was sighted. What? Okay, let's click that first. No, we have to read the message first. Not an easy concept to understand, I believe that. You could have your retinue ready to swoop in when he fights bandits and steal the camp. Yeah, people were recommending that. I was thinking, like, it said something, if we build the manor, we get a free retinue or something like that. So I thought I'll just try building the manor first. First edition had a 2-hit table for every class. Second edition, so-called simplified by giving each class a 2-hit AC 0 Subtract the target AC from the THAC0, but I have to subtract the negative. I'm not even going to try to wrap my head around that. You know what? I think I'm actually kind of glad that I started with 5e. Because 5e, while I don't like running the game as a game master, I think as a player it's pretty easy. Raiders near. We have received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Yes, track it. Prepare for the attack. In 1 year. Okay, that's good to know. And you, are you sending your army out? I don't see an army moving. I'm assuming we would see like a symbol or something. Do you actually have settlements? Where do your people live? Oh, look at that, there is an army. So now it looks like they are moving in on the enemy troops. They got infantry, spearmen, and archers, all of them mercs. Not their own troops. I don't think he has buildings, does he? Is he just, like, holding a claim, but not using the land? Welcome back. Thank you, Danger. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. Might just not be cut out to be a TM. I think my players enjoy playing with me. I just don't like running 5e. I don't think it's a great system to run. Well, at least not for me. Because I like it when... I like having clear rules to follow. And 5e leaves a lot of decision making to the game master. Which I just don't enjoy. So, you know, different styles for different people. You get a small retinue with the manor, or you could just use a militia, since the plan is not to fight at all, but the militia takes up your villagers. Ah, I see. Baron lives off the map. Why does he have land then? Just give me the land. Okay, we have 15 planks, we need 5 more planks. Nothing in the log storage. I could, you know, tell them to upgrade another building, but we don't want that, because that would once again occupy the oxen. I think I will relatively soon have to buy a livestock trading post and try to buy another oxen. Rules? I like rules. I do like rules. Andy Pickle, you're gathering something down there. What are you gathering? A log. Please tell me you're bringing it to the saw pit. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're making another... Oh, is that it? We got 20 planks! Guys, let's go ahead and build a manor. And I'll just put it here. Welcome to the Castle Planner. This is a work in progress feature. Here you can edit the layout of your castle and plan the construction of new wings and towers. When you press commit, the old layout will disappear and the new one will be constructed. For now, the cost is also fixed. I didn't know we get a circle around us. I cannot afford any of this. I can put a... Damn it, tax office, cosmetic only under rework. I think I'm not gonna place anything in addition. We don't have that many... Oh, we can still close this. Okay, then how... Do I get everything back? Construction resources will be refunded. Good. In that case, I'm just gonna move it over a little more to give us some breathing room to build additional stuff. But I'll just build it here for now. Wait. Walls? How do you get to walls? Drag wall point. I don't think there are walls. Ah! Oh, ooh. You can also just build it, like, anywhere. Just leave it here, though. Oh, walls and gates. Ah, that's how it goes. Alright, that is kind of cool. It doesn't do anything, right? I think it's all just... Oh no, it does do stuff. But I'm assuming we can always build things later? Gates are created automatically when a wall is placed over a road. Okay. Provides 10 garrison space, garrison units, and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. Increases the maximum retinue size by 12, limited by 1 per region. Maybe I should pull it back a little and build walls around it. You like World of Darkness rules? Also champion heroes? I haven't played either of them. Don't think you need to build any outbuildings or walls. Okay. Place arrow towers within the circle. Build the garrison to upgrade your retinue. Okay, well we can't afford it right now, but that's a good thing to do later. Can move the mana around after placing it. Like even after committing, or only now? I just commit to it for now. I don't care much. Alright, build this for me, peasants. We do have 2 unassigned families right now. Do we unlock the apiary? I think that might be an okay thing to do. Oh! Why do we suddenly have living space for 13? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does expanding your burgage plots add more housing space? Deciding families, 1. Deciding families, 1. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. The 2 double house plots? But why didn't they count before then? Also, it says we need to expand the living space. Let's try that. I'm gonna click that. Yeah, now it's 14. So that is not what it was. We can have up to 15. I don't understand. I like it. But I don't understand it. But I'm not gonna complain. So we have 2 unassigned families right now. I don't think we necessarily need to keep running the saw pit. It is March though, so the berries are coming back soon. I'm gonna go ahead and assign 1 family here. And I will go ahead and unlock the apiary. And we're gonna set those up. So according to this, it says up to 2 apiaries by default per region. So just 2. That's all we get. And a set in farming. Gathering? Gathering. It does say 2 planks, so we do actually need to keep them working here. Difference between retinue and militia is like the difference between the Spartans and Athenians. What is your profession? Yep. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to build. Fully upgraded spears give 17 armor. Fully upgraded retinue got 80. Wow. That's good. So I'm gonna wait for a few more planks because we need it for the apiaries. By the way, are they fighting? I did not pay attention to the movement of the Baron's militia. Did you kill these guys? They're still alive. They are also still alive. Are there other bandits? Not in his lands. There are bandits down here. Are they dead? Nope, everyone's still alive. I should have paid attention. The stormtrooper that works as a garbage man is not a stormtrooper, so what the fuck is he doing in an armor? That's very fair. Construction? Wait, what's that? Construction upgrade complete. Burgage plot level 1. Is it this one? No, this one says under construction. Oh yeah, this one! Look at that! They have a additional tiny little house on the side. So they should be getting something like that too. I do like that. With additional houses in the courtyard. Picks up a lightsaber and becomes the hero of the rebellion. Sounds good. We're so close to potentially getting 2 families per month. What can we do to improve that? Getting actual clothes made? A tavern? Or a better church? For that we need the clay tiles. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the honey first. I want to have the honey. Although, honestly, I feel like getting the church upgraded is probably gonna make people the happiest. It's gonna fulfill one of the amenity requirements. Maybe it's not a bad idea. And for ale, let me quickly check that again. What do we need for ale? We need to make malt and then a workshop for ale. So that would be 3 additional families. Actually 4. Right? Because we need... Let me think. So we need malt into ale, barley into malt, and then a farm for malt. So we need, 3 families to run that well, but barley efficiency is really low down here. But the thing is, I don't think we saw a way to... Yeah, like there's no way to search for barley fertility. How do you know that? Oh no, there is. I'm an idiot. I am a literal idiot. So there's a little bit of barley here. Maybe, I think we only do ale once we expand. About to run out of timber and block yourself, make sure you have a logging can. Oh, we still have 9 timber, it's fine. Need barley for ale, yep. How dare, I'm sorry. Completely untrained person touching a lightsaber for the first time would easily defeat a trained set. I mean, yeah, how else do you imagine that going down? Tross guards on a lightsaber? What were you thinking, Emo Ben? Yep. Are the people living without alcohol? Barely. They so need to add goat meat, milk, cheese, honey, meat, and cider. I would like meat, because I wanted to go the meat route. That's why we chose the symbol. For barley fields? You're doomed, sir. Right side, yeah, I'm just blind. A region is being claimed. Excuse me? We could resolve it on the battlefield, but I don't think we can. He wants to get Immenroyd. That's not even continuous with your lands, good sir. Why are you doing that? His army is moving in here, by the way. Oh boy. How is the construction of this coming along? Very, very slowly. Okay, I'll just go ahead and fast forward a little. Because we're not really doing anything right now. We're just waiting for things to happen. Open is not the state your eyes want to be in. Do you want to go lie down, undesirable? 2 rich resources per region. If only one shows, the other is fertile land. Oh, interesting. Good to know. So over here we also have animals and stone. Does stone replenish? Or do any of these replenish? Clay, stone, and iron? Or is it like, once it's gone, it's gone? So Valbrand has fertile land then, right? Because it only has iron as a rich deposit. 3,399. Holy shit. You'll pass on the goat cider? It doesn't sound very nice, does it? It sounds great. Nope. They move the stone one at a time. Right, yes. And I guess I only have one family assigned to construction right now. I'm not making any planks. I guess that Ox is just always busy. New mercenary company is available. We don't have money though. We are up to 21 regional wealth. And I think I said we need 25, right? For the goat shed? Yeah. Although I have to say, aren't we doing pretty good on hides? No, we don't have any hides. We're turning all of it into leather. You know what? Maybe we should get into, like, selling leather. How much money do you get for selling leather? Trade. Crafting materials. You get 6 for 1 leather. I think that's a pretty good investment. We set up a goat thing to get more hides, and then we sell the leather for money. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let some time pass here to let this be built, but then we're gonna start using the trading post. Does not replenish, just a lot more stone. Infinite if you get deep mining perk. Oh, cool. 21, you could buy an ox. Interesting consideration. I would need to build a livestock trading post, which I guess we need to do anyway. So let's go ahead and put that down. And let's try to figure out how this works. So for trade, I want to open a trade route. Oh, you don't need a trade route for everything, do you?
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Or do you? Wait, why? Why does this one say? Like, you can't just do it, right? Wait, can I just set this up? Okay, let me take a look. What do we have a lot of? Berries, maybe. Okay, if I try to set up a berry export, okay? And I say, I want to keep a surplus of 50. Okay, everything else you can sell. Now, are traders gonna come by to buy this? Or am I gonna have to send out people? Enables trading with the visiting traveling merchants. Trade points and trading posts. Regional wealth is the currency used for trade. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. So I think you do need to have people work here. It's not like someone just comes by and sells it. You can scam the trading in this. I'm looking forward to trying that. Have to pay to open a trade route? You do? Why doesn't it say that? For all of them then? I don't get the wording, I guess. Like, why can I set it up here, but I need a route for those? That's what I don't get. We have families to build faster. I think it's fine. The building speed. Goat bread. Alright. Taxation. Click on the Taxes tab after selecting a manor to set the level of taxation. Taxes can boost your treasury and influence at the cost of making your population poorer. Don't know if we actually want that. This one requires refueling. Don't really know what for. Oh, we have two families. Two families can live in the manor. That is why this one jumped up by a little. Land tax and tithe. Percentage of surplus food that is given to the church in return for influence. I don't know if we need that yet. I think we should try to claim Waldbrand. Costs 1,000? Shit. Everything is expensive in this game. So, the manor has been built, which means I think I can assign one of these families. How about you work here? And... I'm gonna see if anything happens without me clicking that button. After paying to establish a trade route, a dedicated traveling merchant will regularly visit your region to trade. Only this specific type of good. Tax only when regional wealth is growing. Sounds good. Currently don't have a lot of money coming in, but you also can't afford mercs either. Yep. So what I'm wondering is, if I don't... I'm just gonna test this. If I don't pay to activate the trade route, will my people actively go pack up things and bring them out? I'm just gonna keep it running for a moment and see how people work here. Oh, fuck, that scared me. The rubble is on fire. Can we, like... make it not burn? Hello? Can someone save this? Oh no, don't let the fire spread. Don't get down to 13. That doesn't make sense. Weren't we up to 15? Oh yeah, this is a two family plot. Cost 250 treasury to set up a new village. Wow. Wee-woo. Did you build a well? I did. Up here. We don't have a lot of water down here, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could set one more up over here. But this lower part doesn't have water. Yeah, hopefully this gets repaired quickly. Game wanted TNT in the biggest house, apparently. Villagers make a bucket brigade. Well, good thing we got a tannery. Lots of buckets to go around. Man, poor people living here. I feel like the rain should help us, though. Right? Building hit by a lightning strike. Sad. Back up to 13 timber. Where do I want to build more housing? I do think we need more housing. Maybe we do put it here. Fire has ended. Very good. I wonder how much in resources it's gonna cost to rebuild that. Doesn't show anything for transported goods. Maybe they just build it without... anything? I guess maybe we lose whatever goods were stored inside the building. So they don't take wood from you again to rebuild it, but you lose what was stored in it. Which honestly hurts more than the wood. Alright. Yep, that one is back. I think my next construction is going to be a few additional burgage plots. Don't really know how much room to... Plot too small. Plot too small. Excuse me. Really? That's a weird plot. Okay, maybe this is not a great location. I guess we could just put housing on this side again. Oh, wrong direction. Does the size of the workshop matter? Or do you just have to have room for a workshop? Like, that's a gigantic workshop area. Look at that! Look at that workshop. Throwing tannery piss on the fire. Hey, better than the house burning down. How many people burned? I don't think anyone got burned. Not to death, anyway. Just need room unless something like a vegetable farm. Right, it did say that veggie farm, like the yield depends on the size of it. Alright, maybe we make it a little bit bigger, like so. Looks like a decent plot size. Gonna be a lot of construction. Bigger is better, ooh, hey there, Arbiter. Hope you're doing well. By the way, just to say it periodically, if you want to have a villager named after you, let me know. We can definitely do that. The livestock trading is open. Stable space. Space for your hardworking oxen and horses. Animals may run away if not enough space is provided. So how do I buy oxen? Looks like it costs 20 to buy one. That would pretty much be all of our money. Okay, tell you what. I don't think this one has started selling anything. So why don't we actually go ahead and pay for that berry export? I pay the 18. Sure. Now we're gonna try to sell a whole bunch of berries. And hopefully then we can afford to import another oxen. Veggie or orchard need big backyard, none of the other extensions do. Good to know, thank you. Name generator, Arbiter, what kind of profession would you like to have? We currently have woodcutters, foresters, the saw people, I think we're going to retire them soon. Traders, storage workers, the tanners, I guess, like that family, the church family, woodcutters, more foresters, hunters, and berry foragers. Also, anyone else, if you want to be named, just let me know. Can't just buy one from the hitching post. Wait, really? Ha! You're right. Oh, you can expand it to a proper stable. And then we can just fit another ox in there. Let's do that. Piss Boy is available. Yep, 1. Tavern Wench. We don't have a tavern yet. It's gonna take a while. A hunter? Do you want to be the son of the family or the wife? The husband is already Gamer Drew. Which, by the way, I don't know if people age it.
Why do I have to carry this?
That. Like, about the age of a worker. Name me, what would you like to be, Danger? Hunter, forager,
This is heavy.
church family, woodcutter, forester, logging camp, trader, tanner, the son for arbiter. Cool. Gamer Drew's son shall be known as the arbiter. There you go. You're currently transporting firewood. Free patch, the more you sell, the lower the price goes. If you have those 2 trade perks I mentioned, then you buy as much as possible. When it reaches 1 coin per, then the price rebounds. Interesting. That's a weird system. The sawmill? Cool. They might get fired soon and reassigned. Would you like to be the husband, the wife, or the son? Danger. I think we got enough planks to build the apiaries, don't we? Apiaries were in gathering? Oh yeah, they only cost 2 planks. And I guess we'll just put them down here. I think that's an okay location for it. 2 of them. The sun. Very good. Fleet line shall be Danger. Thank you, Danger, for joining. You're not meeting your requirements of fuel. I don't really get that. Like, we have 10 units of firewood in here. Why do you not have enough? Do we need more people working in the storehouse and stuff? Maybe we're not bringing it over fast enough. That could be.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
Okay, you know what? Danger, I'm sorry. Your family just got fired. We need more people constructing. And hopefully as soon as we get... another family... I mean, on the one hand, you know, we have so many berries here right now and we're trying to sell them. It would be nice to get more berry gatherers. But we'll also need people to work the apiaries. I'm gonna go ahead and set this one to high priority. Because I want another ox. Holy shit, we got 156 coins. I didn't know we suddenly got so rich. I'm really liking the game. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still trying to figure out, but it's fun. Show us the character. Let me quickly finish this and buy an ox, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm the only ox you'll ever need. Well, I'm gonna get another one regardless. Another 30 coins. Oh my god, I love this. Alright, one more ox, please. Cool. Livestock order placed. Okay, it's gonna take some while to get here. And here we could potentially order a horse, but the trader is only available in 30 days. Good. The medieval gig economy in Longclaw's land. Yeah, you can't hold down a job. You're gonna lose it sooner or later. Okay, we have 10 timber lying around, so before I start walking around, let me just quickly give the order to upgrade 2 more of our plots to level 2. And then let's go take a little walk here. This is us. Like in real life. Full beard, full hair. You know, good posture, good body, fancy sword. Absolutely like myself. We're building some apiaries over here. Apiaries are gonna be for beekeeping. And this is our sawmill over here. Actually, a saw pit. There's a farmhouse over there, but we haven't done any farming yet. Our trader, I think, is currently leaving to sell some berries. Very fancy, very uncanny. This is the trader heading off. By the way, traders, currently unnamed. No one wanted to be a trader. This is for livestock trading. This is for regular trading. Currently, we are only exporting berries. Nothing else. This is our ox. Andy Pickle, right? Yeah, Andy Pickle. Our ox. But we just ordered another one. This is a forester and a logging camp. This is our manor. By the way, we haven't taken a look at our manor yet. Can you beat the peasant? Sadly, no. I cannot use my sword at all. Yeah, this is our thing. This is our manor. Looks like a regular house to me, but the game says it's a manor. Very good. We got a number of buildings here. These guys have a little veggie garden, which I'm very happy to have, because that adds to the food variety, and our peasants love food variety. Next to them, their neighbors have some chickens. Oh, but this is a resource storage building and a food storage. Chickens back there. I think these guys are gonna have goats, but we didn't buy them yet. The marketplace. On the marketplace, you can buy firewood, leather for clothing, food, and more food. I didn't know we had 2 food stands now. Good to see. It's a ceremonial sword, that must be it. Goat eggs, we should really buy the goats now. Our little church. I'm looking to upgrade this to a stone church, but we don't have clay yet. And we'll need to make clay tiles to upgrade this. What else do we have? I think this is just more housing over here. And we're building additional houses here. Sounds like a typical noble, can't use the thing. Yep, can't use the sword. Should've put the manor a bit away from the the nice peasants. Yep. Maybe. I like the thought of being close. You know, that way I can stand in my window and just observe them doing their work. Manual labor. Only the trader is allowed to venture beyond Longclaw's land. The rest back to work, yes. If you want to scam the trader, I can tell you how. I'll just keep it running for now. I feel like we're making good income, but thank you. Out of practice on the likes, 11 watchers, 8 likes. Correct this claw army. I would appreciate that. For me, it's actually showing 7 likes. The way you can build a wall around it. Make the peasants pay for it. I like that. Saruman the White ordering the Urukai to chop down Fangorn forests. Do we still have enough fuel? Yeah, that's okay. As long as these are respawning, I'll go ahead and send another family up here. The trading is happening. I am going to buy a goat shed for more hides. What are we gonna do here? They are requesting clothes, cloaks, and gambesons, same as shoes. Not gambesons, but clothes. Is it clothes, cloaks, and shoes? Yes. One might be enough, potentially. I'll start with the smallest plot up here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it has to be a level 2. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that. Gonna upgrade that. Finally, goats. Did we get it right away, by the way? I think so. We finished an apiary. Okay, let's take a look at the goats, and then we'll take a look at the apiary. Tailor for clothing and the gambeson would be good, especially because you're getting attacked this year. True. Oh, we got the goats! We got the goats! Well, I see one goat up to now. And it's not really in its enclosure, but I guess that's okay. Can we ride it? Yeehaw! It's also got a water basin for washing. Interesting. I hope there's gonna be more goats than just one. Kind of lurking a bit as you're replaying Subnauseous. About to watch the sunbeam get blasted out of the sky. That was a nice time. Goat cider time. Let's go take a look at the apiary and see. We probably need to assign a family to work it, right? Lord is playing with a goat skin. Everyone look away. I like that. I like that. You can name the goats, name one toads. We'll see. So the bees are flying. We got both of the apiaries set up. Do we need... Ooh, one apiary can have up to 4 families. So that was overkill. Getting 2 apiaries right away, but that's okay. I'm assuming the goats cannot be named. No, cannot be named. Sorry. But it's called Lorenz. What did I just want to do? They're still building these. This one needs to get upgraded. I'm gonna put this to high priority because I want to put the tailoring thing there. Not another fire. Not the new apiary. Well, okay, actually it's not terrible that the apiary catches fire. Because we haven't used it yet. Maybe I should, however, build a well. We don't have a closer well. Oh, we got forest fires as well. No. This looked like a forest fire to me. Look at that. What is an apiary? It's where, like the beehive kind of. Where beekeepers keep their bees. You wanna be a bee? I don't think that works. Just try not to say you're... Sorry, the heart is blocking it. You don't need any other buildings. I will not say stuff like that. It was a stupid thing to say. Oh, by the way, did they take out the bandit camps? Oh, they like properly took out the bandit camps. Yeah, so they also got all of the money for it. Alright. Or whatever loot you get. I'm kind of assuming it's money, but I don't know. Did this one get upgraded? Not yet. Oh, do we have the other... We do have 2 orcs now. 2 oxen. The oxen can be renamed. If someone wants to rename... to be named... To have the oxen named after themselves, let me know. I guess we could also build something here. Shields might not be bad. I'm assuming that shields only take wood to make. You know what? I haven't really clicked the army thing yet. So, we got 12 people in our retinue. We can customize it, apparently. Our retinue uses... Uses what? It looks like they just get these? Some kind of hammer thing? And a sword and a chainmail, maybe? Yeah, they all get the same... Well, this one says the same equipment, but they're all holding different things. I don't know if we can... If we can manually do that. Change it. How do I get out of this? Oh, close. There. Chainmail diaper. Yep. Everyone loves it in this land. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to go for right now. I guess I'll go ahead and build a mining pit for the clay. It's super far away, but We'll need it sooner or later. And I don't really understand the army thing. If we create a new unit, militia footman, spear militia, polar militia, or archer militia. You recruited your first militia unit. The male villagers will be evenly distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find the required equipment. The weapon and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of body armor and helmet depends on the villager's residential level. After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then will you be able to rally your unit. Okay, so let me quickly, I'll just create one of each to see the equipment. So this would be swords and shields, it looks like, spears and, oh, metal and wooden shields, I guess? Ah. These ones only need another, like, pole arm. Okay. And the archer needs bows. So I think spear and bow is probably the easiest to make. Oh. We are now a large village. Love it. Oh shit, no. Let's just keep that. Spear militia. We'll keep that running. Clay for tiles, need those to upgrade some stuff. Yep, we need that to upgrade the church, for example. Hey Tark, welcome on in. Archer's currently... is that nerfed? Yep, nerfed. So I'm not... I don't know if I'm playing on the recent patch. Oh. Yeah, we're not running the Woodcutter's Lodge right now, but we still have 7 months of fuel, so I'm not worrying too much. We are running the logging camp. We're building more houses, we're upgrading things. Are you fully upgraded? Yes. Let's go ahead and build a tailor's workshop. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, blocking them from being assigned to other jobs. Oh. Does it mean it kind of gives them an assignment, right? They're not going to be able to do construction anymore. Interesting. That seems to be the case for all of these things on the right. So that... No, we haven't built any of those yet. Okay. Supposedly fixed it in the beta branch. Okay, you bought it on GOG. So you can try it. Yeah, I'm playing through the Microsoft Game Pass. So yeah, also no idea. Are we building this yet? Oh yeah, mining pit is set up. No, it's not set up. Just waiting for it. How expensive are mercenaries? Hire mercenaries. 30 of the treasury for 2 bands of brigands. Yeah. Oh, we do have another point. Should we start? I don't know if we need to start working the apiaries. I mean, it would give us honey. I feel like we never have enough people, you know? We need to start making spears and shields. For spears, we're probably missing metal. Do we see what is needed for making any of this? Doesn't look like it. But I think we will need metal for this, for example. And metal we don't have super much of. But you know what? I'll just go ahead and set this up. Because it's not very expensive to set it up. And then it's there, in case we ever want to use it. We did apparently get another family in. So... oh, we need to rebuild this. I think once this is rebuilt, I'm gonna start working the upper apiary. Although church level would help more with the happiness. Doesn't matter. I want the apiary. It isn't our symbol. Okay? It's our house symbol, we need to work it. There we go. Send a family here, and I'll even go ahead and unlock the wax. Should add 1 to 5% tax if you plan to get treasury. I guess it's a good idea. We do have regional tax, regional wealth. Ooh. -6 for 10% tax. But we need it.
Is this smooth enough?
Okay, we keep building more buildings over here. We now have room for 3 additional families. It's good to hear. You guys are producing wax. Well, and honey, I hope. The beekeeping family up to now is unclaimed if someone wants to be named after them. Or the other way around. Have them be named after you. And I think, since I'm not aware of us needing wax, I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll set up a... oh, we can make candles. Maybe. Industry... who makes candles? Nobody. Maybe that's also... you know what? That might be... like a 3rd level... third level burgage plot thing? Potentially. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, this one has been set up. I think in that case I would also like to set up the clay furnace, which is also not very expensive to make. And we'll put that down here. Not too far away from the storage building. Which, by the way, can we upgrade the storage building? Yes, if we have 10 planks. So we do need to have family working this again. Once again, I feel like we don't have enough families. Hmm. Yeah, I can never decide where to take families out of. I feel like we need all of them.
Firewood! Firewood!
Maybe we just keep building with one family for now.
Hey, you!
Start collecting a little bit of clay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, up to now we're not getting any money, but I think next month we should get a little bit. Hopefully. 16 families. It doesn't sound like that much. Now here's an interesting question. So we got 2 families living here, right? If we were to build like one of these workshops, then I guess that would mean both of these families start working as, like, you know, tailors, cobblers, smiths, blah blah blah. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Don't be shy, sirs and ladies. Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
How many... We're actually producing leather really quickly.
Fresh meat.
I feel like we could even have more goats for more leather.
Berries.
What animal amount is going down a little?
Fit for a king.
I'll try 18 as a hunting limit for a little bit. We need teacher to help our kids learn how to be piss poor without a pot to piss in.
Meat. Get your meat.
Thank you.
So fresh it's practically still mooing. Don't be shy.
Don't know if it matters if it's a double plot. I mean, I also don't know, but I think it should matter. So we're building the clay furnace now. Alright, I wanted to employ someone here. Apparently we did get... Yeah, we did get a new family here. So I'll let them work the saw pit so that we can upgrade the storehouse, because that's often close to being full. And the clay furnace... We'll probably just be collecting enough clay, right, to make 10 tiles. We don't need to always run the clay pit.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Why is no one working this? Hello, can someone come and construct? Oh, I see. We currently only have one family doing transportation, right? Transportation and construction. So the transportation guy was probably busy leading the oxen to bring stuff here, so they don't get around to building. What if I set the priority to higher? Because I would really like to finish that. Just so that I know how much clay to collect. I'm assuming, though, that it's maximum 2 clay to 1 tile. So I think maybe we'll aim for 20 clay total, and then pause that. We got enough planks. How about we stop the plank production for a little bit? Come on, build this.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Oh, you have a tool. Oh, look at that! The clay furnace is being built. Yes! So. It doesn't really give us a ratio. So yeah, I'll just do what I said. I'll wait until we have 20 clay. Although wait, right now we don't really have any other construction projects. So why don't we just start making clay tiles? I think that's okay.
Firewood.
And actually now we do have a construction project, but that should be fine. Yeah, resource management. Difficult. We do have a retinue, we do have a spear militia. We're missing equipment. So there are 29 people who could serve in it, right? That's the way I understand this. But we only have equipment for 20 of them. Meaning we don't have enough shields, we don't have enough spears. We should probably fix that before the attack comes in. What we could do, I guess, is we could buy weapons. But we would need to spend 84 for opening a trade route. And then 17 per spear. I think the shields are easier to make, but since we don't have metal, we might have to go that way. You're falling asleep? That's okay, Dilly. If you're tired, you're tired. How much does it cost to do that? 4 planks. And we need to get level Burridge plots level 3 to get another point. That one does sound like an important thing to buy, though. Oh, we can sign a policy. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yield from crops. We don't do a lot of crops yet. Can you unsign policies later? We'll just try it. Citizens skip every 5th meal, reduces food consumption, decreases approval. Okay, we're gonna go for that. I can unsign it. Cool. So that means we can actually... Oh, this is still going down. Yeah, so it's good that they are breeding faster. Expensive, better off making your own. We're missing the families, you know? Like, we don't... For making a spear, right, we need to mine the iron deposit. But then in order to make spears, I think we'll probably need iron slabs. So we're currently just missing the manpower, and I feel like that's a very that's a problem I keep having. I want to expand my industry, but we don't have the people who could work there. How many berries do we have? 64. I guess we could stop trading berries for a while. And, you know, like, get the trading family to do something else. Pesky working customers keep getting in the way of my long claw viewing. Damn them. Danger. Damn them. Alright, do we already have... clay tiles? Roof tiles? We got 3 of them. I don't know if this is 1-to-1. It doesn't say anywhere. Yeah, I just don't know. We are getting a little low on fuel, maybe. We still have 5 months. But that's also something we have to keep in mind. Bringing them back to work. There's so many places I would like to have people work in. 14 clay and 6 roof tiles. Okay, I think we can pause the mining pit. Get a family back of workers. Night, everyone. You're heading to bed. Have a good night, Dragon Repairman. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Not getting a lot of veggies and eggs, sadly. Also, I don't think I've seen honey yet. This one keeps saying wax. You are making honey though, right? Honey 0. No honey here. Are we only getting wax? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I saw honey for a second. Yeah, she's transporting honey. Very good. Very, very good. Hey, Thraxar, welcome on in. You got a long cross stream. You did. I was actually gone for 3 weeks because my parents were in Korea and we were traveling around together. So I wasn't streaming for 3 weeks, and yeah, today's my first stream, and this is also my first time playing Manor Lords. Have you played it, Thraxar? I'm loving it. It's a really fun game. I feel like I'm always short on families to assign to things. We're shuffling around people quite frequently, and I'm also not sure if I'm prepared for the impending incoming attack. Well, you know, we're trying our best. Oh, we're gonna have roof tiles. Let's go ahead and upgrade the church. I'm looking forward to that. Veggies, you want to make very large gardens for? I've heard that. So we do have this one as like the biggest current garden. But I guess it's just not big enough. Maybe we'll add like a veggie garden up here. Might not be a bad idea. I'll do that.
Poor quality, he said.
We could also do more chickens, right? Because we only have... Yeah, we rarely have any eggs. Sure. I'll add some chickens over here. And how are we doing on hides? Also low again. So I'll also add some goat. We'll do the low quality ones over here. Don't forget to leave a like. Thank you, Dilly, for the reminder. You completed it. I didn't even know you can really complete it. I guess you just do everything once that there currently is to do. Like the 3 different scenarios, kind of. You're a YouTube noob. Aren't we all? I still feel very, very new and inexperienced over here, I have to say. Gotta make sure Longclaw never leaves us for 3 weeks again. Well, I got some bad news there. I don't know how the next few weeks are going to live. Are going to go down. Because the apartment where we currently live, we have to move out in a month. And then about a month later, we're moving to the US. So there's gonna be... it's gonna be a busy time, and there might be a lot of missed streams here and there. Need to do the survival one, but you've done the other 2. Alright, that's cool. Hey, new family. Love it. Waiting for a big update to get into it again. Cool. Yeah, I was so happy to see that this was added to the Microsoft Game Pass, which I currently have 1 year for free. A friend of mine gifted it to me. So that's cool. Very happy with that. Okay, so we got 57 in the treasury now. How do we do that retinue thing? If we click here, we can do that, and then how do I buy additional ones? Oh, recruit men-at-arms for 50. Or a ministerialis? Promote one of your citizens to your retinue. Alright, no. We want to recruit men-at-arms for 50. We'll just keep building this up. So you can... like... each individual retinue, you can choose what you want to give them. That's kind of cool. Do we have hot pink? I don't think there's pink in there. Is that one pink? Eh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for every single man-at-arms. We'll be on the same continent after... like once I move, we'll be on the same continent. Yeah, streams won't be in the middle of the night anymore. That is true. Well, depends on when I stream. It's a pastel pink. I'm just so bad with colors. Right, we're up to 18 people. 18 families, and we can house 19. So once again, we're kind of running low on living space. Should we, for farming purposes, right? For veggie purposes, maybe we can add something... Okay, let me start over here. Maybe we can start something like... like this, with like very, very big gardens.
Step right up and sample.
Just for more veggies. I think that's not a terrible idea. And that should leave enough room if we ever want to plant the emmer down here. But I think we should go for rye if we ever want to do farming. Spend all the money you had for mercs to get that one retinue. It'll be fine. One retinue is much better than mercs, right? should be good for veggies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking forward to it.
Good sirs and ladies, berries so plump and juicy. You'll want to
Okay, how's this one coming along? We are still missing the planks and the roof tiles. The rest is here. Dine Shed wants his upgraded church. One retinue better than Mercs. Famous last words. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we haven't been attacked up to now, right? And I'm sure this counter down there, that's just for intimidation purposes. They're not actually gonna attack us. Work area is empty. Oh, yeah, no berries left, huh? Alright, you guys, you can stop working there. Animal amount is recovering a little bit. So we now have four families that don't do anything. You know what? I think it is time to start gathering some iron down there. And let's also go ahead and set up the bloomery that turns iron ore into iron slabs. And I'll just put that down there. Just for intimidation purposes? What else could it be? Sweet summer Longclaw. Hey, here's the thing. I got 6 retinue and 20 spear militia, okay? So I'm pretty much all set. What else could I want? I am wondering if I should just build the joiner's workshop. Start making those shields. Oh, wait. Didn't I say I wanted to sell leather and wax? Yeah, let's do that. We need more money. Do we need more money? I actually don't know if we need more money. That will make people really unhappy. How much does it cost to set up a wax trade route? 38. I mean, honestly, we sell like 10 units of wax and we will have regained that money. I guess it's doable. For the leather, it's more expensive. Polearms are great. I need the trade research, yeah, but apparently I need to get to Burgage plots level 3 for upgrading, and I... Oh, wait. We can expand the living space here? I didn't know that was a bigger plot. That's good to know. Yeah, for that we need to fulfill all of this, right? So they need clothes and they need ale. For which, once again, I feel like we just don't have enough workers. Okay, tell you what. Since I already picked this one up, right? This one with the wax. Let's make use of that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll set up a trade route for wax. And we'll just sell all of that. We're gonna export... Desired surplus is like 2 to have some lying around. I don't know if we need an additional family? Maybe? I forgot how this works. One family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while others help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls. I don't know if we need another family for that. Do you need one family per trade good? I hope not. I'll save that family for now. Sell goat cider. We don't have goat cider. It's not a thing. Oh, look at that church. Yes, we got the big church. Beautiful. That looks like a proper church. I love it. It just makes it efficient. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that many trade goods. I don't think efficiency is the most important thing right now. Maybe I'll... You know what I'll do? I'll buy them a horse. How about that? We're gonna go ahead and buy them a horse for 30. And that'll help with the speed, and I think that should be fine. Did we build the... Bloomery is not complete yet. I guess we also don't really need the roof tiles right now. Yeah, we're out of clay. You don't work there anymore. Instead, we'll send someone into the bloomery. How are we doing on iron? We only have 5 iron right now. Far away. But yeah, we need to start producing things up here. So... do need a little bit more timber. No, planks. So what did I say? We will need a tailor for the clothes and the gambesons. We will need a joiner for the shields. We'll need a blacksmith for the spears. And ideally we want to have an armorer for the helmets, but I think I feel like shields and spears, right? That is what you absolutely need according to this. So we'll focus on that first. So let me go ahead and build a joiner's workshop right there. We're down to 1 family constructing again, because I always stretch my numbers too thin. Can we have more people moving in, please?
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the...
Storage full. This is a little stupid, I think. So it only holds... I've said this 5 times already. But this building can only hold 1 log, right? And then the log is being turned into planks. But as soon as you bring 1 log there, you get like a complaint up here saying, your generic storage is full in this building. But it's not really storage, right? It's just... it's the material you're currently using. I think that's a little dumb. Oh, did I activate this? I did. Very good. New family has come in. Very nice. How do I know? Is there an easy way to see which buildings have people living in it? The goat house doesn't have people, the chicken house doesn't have people. That's a bummer. Production focus. Artisan workshops can sometimes produce multiple types of goods. To select what good is being produced, check the General tab in the building panel. Let's go ahead and do that. In general, we want... Oh, this is not a metal shield, it's a small shield. So actually I think then these guys would have been potentially cheaper. Right? Yeah, they need a sidearm and small shields. But since we're already doing this, we'll just focus on the big shields. So how about you make large shields? Good. The saw pit issue is a known bug. Okay, I hope they fix that. Should be fixed in the next patch. It's sorted on the Steam beta branch. Cool, thank you. Large shields and spears, the way to go. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. So, let me just think one more time. So we got people mining the iron down here. These guys are turning the iron into those slab things. But it looks like they're not currently doing it yet. But then we still need a place, this one, a blacksmith workshop, where we turn it into spears. So I guess I'll just go ahead and set this up here. That will, however, occupy another family. So maybe I should wait because we don't even have metal yet, correct? We have... yeah, we have iron ore, but we don't have iron slabs yet. So I'll wait until we at least have iron slabs. It's just the iron is so far away. It's gonna take a long time for this whole production chain to go through. And then we also... Yeah, right. We need the blacksmith, but we also do need the tailor for the clothing, because our houses are demanding that. We need more families moving in. There's no way around it. No way around it. So let's fast forward and hope that people join us soon. We're getting a little bit of money into the treasury. What is the cheapest merc we can currently get? Local thugs. One group of brigands for 15. Better than nothing, I guess? How long do mercs fight for you? Each month of service. So I guess they fight for you as long as you pay them. Spearman center line. Retinue and Polon to flank. Alright, I'll think about that. Fuel is down to 4 months supply. But we do have them collecting. I think I need to reassign this to here. Yeah, we're getting more people, so even though we're storing up more fuel again, it lasts for a lower amount of months. Charcoal kiln. 1 firewood into 2 charcoal. That's really good. Where do you get that? Here. That is really good. That pretty much doubles your fuel, right? Yeah, making refueling twice as efficient. Very, very nice. I want to unlock everything. Build 5 goat herds instead of a tailor. So here's the thing. The goats, okay? They're like an additional thing. They don't turn your people into goat herders. They still do their normal work, but they also do that. They're not like an artisan. Like this guy over here, or this whole family, they will now only make wooden shields. Nothing else. Maybe spears as well? Shouldn't be the case, right? Maybe that's just, yeah, what the house has in storage. They do, but mercs need to walk from the region you hire them in, so you need to hire them with enough time to get to where you need them. That is a very good point. Thank you for that. Mercs are every month, and they spawn in a specific region, so they may have to travel to you. So just for checking, the thugs would currently arrive in Hofstetten, which is where? All the way up here. Yeah, that's far away. By the way, how's the animal population? Back up to 34. Okay, let's go back to hunting 20 of them. We have half a year left until we get attacked. Hopefully that will be fine. You've got to be kidding me. Nope. Alright, I'm glad we have the church because that makes people happier. They're unhappy about taxation, but, you know, who cares? They're not super happy with the food variety, which I think if we started bringing in honey more frequently, that would be okay. For the clothing, they really want, like, proper clothes, shoes, cloaks, stuff like that. He's claiming another region? Eichenhau. Do we care about Eichenhau? They got stones and wild animals. So what happens if I resolve the claim on the battlefield? Then I have to fight his army? Can I do that? I don't think I'm well set up to fight it. You want to rig the game for goats to take over? You need flax for linen. Wait, really? I was kind of assuming... since the level 1 clothing thing can be covered by leather, linen, or yarn, that clothes, shoes, and cloaks could also be made of anything. Is that not the case? You will fight him? Ah, that sounds scary. If you win the battle, you get it, and he has to reclaim it later for double the influence. Do I see his whole army? Brigands for hire. Is that what he bought? He had a bigger army earlier. Also, like, we have a fight coming up in half a year. Can we afford fighting right now? I could get one set of brigands. I feel like we're gonna die if I fight. But we actually don't have super much time left for today's stream. So why don't we do something, you know, something exciting? Let's just save here. Not for save scumming, just because we don't have a save yet. We're gonna resolve it on the battlefield. And what now? Do we have to move our armies into here? Ah! Enemy unit has been spotted. I don't like that. Where are his troops? Let's fast forward for a few days. Ah! Oh, they're all coming from there. Oh my god, we're so dead. He's got light mercenary infantry, light mercenary infantry, light mercenary archers, his 36-member retinue, and 18 brigands, in addition to the, what is that, 35 brigands over there. We're so dead. Didn't focus on making armaments, so it won't be easy to refill the militia. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Okay, are they gonna move to us, or are they gonna move up there? Mr. Return, hey there, the white man, welcome on in. You'll have to move infantry to the battlefield area, and then not leave it to win. I'm currently winning. So is the winner... Alright, tell you what. What if we... Which area? Eichenhau. He's moving out of it. Can he just stay out of it? We're currently winning. Both challengers must bring their armies to the battlefield. When the time runs out and there's no challengers' troops present on the battlefield, the lord who initiated the challenge wins. So if he just keeps running up north and the time runs out, I get this. If he runs back, we're in trouble. Because he has so many more troops than I do. I'm not gonna win? This one? Huh? Why am I losing? Weren't we playing for this? Yeah, Battle for Eichenhau. I am a little confused. Oh, that's the battlefield location. Ah. Okay. I get it now. Shit. I thought the AI was being stupid. Yeah, I thought the battlefield area was just, you know, the contested region. That is how I understood it. But apparently that's not the case. Alright. Well, let's wait until like a month is left. Or maybe 45 days. Otherwise, our people are off work for too long, right? We have so little fuel left. Do we need more woodcutter? Could be. No use throwing away the troops. I mean, I guess. Guess you're right. Like, there's no way we're winning this, right? I did not expect him to have such a big army, I have to say. When the time runs out and there's no challengers troops present. So what if the time runs out and we both still have an army in there? Does the fight just keep going until only one army remains? Send bees.
We all know what that means. Meat so tender, it pricks.
Could have some brigands and archers. Spearmen and infantry, but it's still not enough.
Come and see for yourself.
Yeah, IG's basically endless money for mercs. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be switched later. It is, after all, still early access. Are we getting metal, by the way? Oh yeah, we have multiple iron slabs. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe we don't challenge him. But what we do is we'll go ahead and set up the blacksmith. So that we can start making spears and build up our own army. And then we challenge him for the next thing. It resaved. You go ahead and make spears, please. That takes an iron slab and a plank. Are we still actively making... Holy shit, we got 123 planks. Please stop making planks. You know what? Can we, like, set a limit or something? Enemy unit spotted. Did he just bring more? Oh, he just brought another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units onto the battlefield. Holy shit, AI. Chill. Please chill. I'm not attacking that, guys. Regoating it now. No, I'm not attacking up there. I'm not doing it. That is crazy. I'm not messing with that. Let's try to get our people to survive. Sounds much better. And I think... For getting the clothing stall supply, maybe the shoes would be better. Like, shoes should definitely be made from leather, right? Clothes and cloaks, I'm not so sure. Let's just try it. I'll build the tailor here. Planks are good eating. Your town will feast tonight. Welcome back, Leopold. Gambesons needed. Oh right, they're also in the tailor, aren't they? Hey, new family. Perfect. The wooden shoes? Nope. Don't think that's a thing. It's cold. People require fuel and a burgage plot to live in, or they might freeze to death. Do you not have a place to live? Do we not have... No, we have fuel. Stop complaining, we got fuel. We have homeless? Oh, holy shit. No, we don't have homeless, but... we're at the limit for how many people we can have. I guess we're gonna build more housing. Because it never stops. Okay, how about we build some housing down here? Like so? They're gonna be pretty big gardens, but both of them have double living areas, which I think is nice. Let's go ahead and build that. Oh shit, wait, no. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is where we have the foresters. Yeah, this is where we're growing trees. And I actually probably want to have more people work there. But how about we just go ahead and build more burgage plots here-ish? Sure, why not? And connect that up with a road. Good. Clocks for everyone. What is the new character for Saturday? I haven't talked with our new member yet. We're gonna do that today or tomorrow. Geta wooden sandals? I'm not familiar with that. Alright, we have a tailor here. How do we know what... Okay, yarn, linen, linen. God damn it. How do you get linen? For linen, you need wool to produce yarn. So I guess we're gonna finally get into sheep keeping. Always more stuff needed. Okay, you get built here. Where do we put the pasture? Should we just put it here? I don't know how big a pasture needs to be. What if we just do it like this? Pasture space 20? I don't know. I don't know if that's big or small. But I think we need to buy some sheep. We're gonna import... I don't know. 6 sheep? What is that? 180? That's most of our money. Sure, let's do that. Warhammer or Pathfinder? Pathfinder. Flax to produce linen. Our flax thingy is only at 20% here. It's not very good. So I don't really want to do that. I think sheep is better. Long term. Right, so we're making our spears. We're making our shields. We will try to make gambesons, but we don't have the material for it. Actually makes me wonder if we should pause this building. Oh no. Then they're waiting. They're still waiting anyway. Can I tell them to not work as a tailor anymore? I don't think that works. Understanding the production chain of everything. It's actually a little challenging, I think. At least to me. Maybe not everyone is struggling with that. But anyway, we should be getting our sheep. Oh, but then we probably need the farmhouse, right? How does a pasture work? Provides pasture space for livestock. Farmhouse. Used to employ families on the field. Farm workers plow the fields as soon as the winter passes, but no later than November. Then they sow them with a chosen crop. Harvest happens around September. Then the crops are transported to the farmhouse and wheat is threshed into grain. So, who works the pasture? Oh, sheep. Oh, we need to build a sheep farm too. I guess I'll build that opposite of the pasture for now, and we'll increase the priority for that. So many things needed. Import flax. Sorry, how did that go? Alright, wool to yarn. Shit, I'm wrong again. So if I'm going for this one, yarn, then I do need dyes. Which means I should stop exporting... I should stop exporting berries, right? We don't have berries anymore. Yeah, stop exporting berries.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat
because
here. No finer cuts in all the land.
we're gonna need to turn the berries into dye, which requires another building. You love the complexity of the production chain? It's the real thinky part of the game and what draws me in. It is nice. It's just, you know, I guess it's a little bit overwhelming because it's the first playthrough. So everything feels like it's happening at once. And I want to get everything all at the same time, which of course doesn't work. And trying to figure out what you're supposed to go for at any given point in time. I don't know. I struggle with it a little bit. Only 15 more steps before something gets produced. Exactly. Yarn and dyes. Right, no, but who the hell cares about cloaks? I mean, cloaks is good because it will fulfill the clothing needs. But is that it? Is cloak the only thing we can do from yarn? I mean, yarn also fulfills the basic clothing need. Extra space 20. So we're getting wool. In the Weaver's Workshop, we turn wool into yarn. Did I already place this? I don't think I... No, I did. Down here. Yes, the Weaver's Workshop. It's actually close to being done. And we'll preemptively set this... Oh, we don't need to set it. They just do both. But of course, right now, we're not making any wool yet because we don't have any sheep. Whew, brain is mush. Cloaks are the best. They really should make a comeback in modern fashion. You just gotta start it, Leopold. Be a trendsetter. Just start it and, you know, people will follow.
Check that doorway's width so that I can't...
Construction finished. Very good. So we have 5 empty living spaces now. That's really good. Not super many families that can freely be assigned to things. Did I build a dyer? I don't think I built a dyer's workshop. It is relatively small. I think I'll build that somewhere up here. You know, close to where we collect the berries. Sure. Can be here. So we'll have sheep. They produce wool. Here we will spin the wool into yarn. Here we will make dye out of berries once the berries start respawning. And then we can, at the tailor's workshop, make cloaks out of it. Which is kind of not what we were going for initially, but we'll just do that for now. Wear your wizard robes. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing the sense of where everything is. You know, production-wise.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And I don't know what the tools are for. I think one of you said it's probably only for selling, which would be strange. Tell you what, in the meantime, while we're waiting for stuff to happen, I'll send another family to work the apiary. We have a lot of stalls up here now. The tannery is still going. I don't think we've gotten the sheep yet. But our money has gone down, so maybe we already paid for it a little bit. Oh. I don't have anyone working here. So no one was bringing sheep in. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Can import flags while waiting for dice. That is true. How much is flags? Crafting material. Oh, crops. It's 12 per unit. 36 to set up the thing. Oof. And then... Shoot, our attack is coming in soon. Oh, we do have a full retinue though. That's good to hear. We have a lot of large shields. Maybe we pause this for a little bit, so that we don't use up more planks than we have to. That's a good question. How much is linen import? Linen is 14. That's barely more. Much more expensive to set up the trade route, though. We lost some money. Does that mean we have a sheep? I don't see a sheep anywhere. Anyway, I'll just keep fast forwarding because the attack is imminent now. We have 18 days more to the attack. We'll just fast forward to that. We'll try to fend it off. And I think that's where we're gonna call it a day for now. And I'll try to wrap my head around this a little more during the next stream. Don't know if you mentioned the good news, but your senior kitty that you almost lost in January is now in remission. That is so great. I'm very happy for you. Good to hear, good to hear. I love good news. Makes me happy. Oh, look at that! There was a sheep. I saw it. Yes. A sheep called... Else. Else cannot be renamed, sadly. Alright. Do I need to, amass my army before the enemies come? No, right? We could afford 3 more men-at-arms. Or we could just hold out and see if potentially we need to hire one of these. Maybe the Wayward Sons with some archers. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. But if we do the mercs, they need to walk over. They arrive in our place, though. Hire mercs. Okay, here's the thing. If I was playing this without any input from you guys, I think I would trust my retinue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend all of my money on the retinue. And we'll fend them off with that. Oh, right. Someone was saying we can also build towers, which I could afford. Retinue size. Garrison space. Oh yeah, shoot projectiles. I'm gonna try building one there. Wait, is that instant? I think that just got built instantly. How do I rotate? Or just click and drag. Is that suddenly much bigger? Oh yeah, because this is a garrison tower. And this is a outer tower. Haha! Okay, let's build that there. And see how it goes. It's not instant. We're all gonna die. Hey, if it happens, it happens. I'm a little disappointed by my apiaries. I thought they would be a much cooler income source. We have so much leather. How's the animal thing? Doing very well. Okay, a band of raiders was seen. Let's go normal speed. Where are they? They're coming from down there. Just some brigands. 36 of them. You know what? I think we'll take them. Let's go ahead and... How does this work? Rally? Here? I hear the alarm bell. I see our soldier. Moving your units. Select units with the left mouse button. Hold and drag left to select multiple units. Command selected units with the right mouse button. Hold and drag right to form a line. Hold Alt while dragging to keep the formation when multiple units are commanded. Hold Control and right click to draw waypoint.
Step right up and center.
So enemies are coming from over there. What melee defense? But forward. So I think they're just coming with melee units, right? From what I can see. So maybe what we do. Are they coming for my soldiers, by the way? I guess we'll see. Camera's dying, is it? That's not great. Game is ruined, face isn't. It looks ruined on my side. That's strange. Please right now. Seems to be a camera since game is still running fine. Okay. Same as the railroad game, when you zoom in, the camera goes wonky. That is so strange. Alright, the brigands are coming here. I'll fast forward a little. I think they're heading for my army. So looks not finished. Oh, where's the enemy? I'm not sure. Ah, there they are. Zoom out a little. They were hidden, believe it or not. They didn't dare to show face. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the case.
Stand and fight.
Stand there.
Heavy infantry.
Run.
Can't stay with his grip.
For me. Are they? Good. Flanking. Okay. Did work very well. Tell me if my camera is dying. Okay. So the camera goes wonky when I zoom in. We lost 3 spear militias. No retinue up to now. They lost, what is that, 2 and 7? Love the one guy just standing and cheering everyone. Yep, that one. You can do it, guys! Believe in yourself! Yeah, our effectiveness is actually not very high, but their morale is breaking. Yes! Kill them! Kill them all! Yeah, we lost 6 men, but who cares, right? They're just regular militia. We didn't lose a family. That's the important thing. Losing a family would suck. Return to their daily lives. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Victory! Guys, we did it. It was good. And we have over 1,000 influence, which means if we wanted to, we could now claim maybe Waldbrand. But that's something we're gonna do next time, which I'll probably forget. Why did they send such a big army over here? Were they also trying to kill the bandits? Or are they hostile? If I walked up to them right now, would they attack me? We did win! I'm also glad about that. Corpse Pit, you'll get a debuff from the bodies. Thank you very much. So that can probably be far away from home, right? Let me quickly set that up. Random Corpse Pit. I don't know. Back here, I guess. Is that connected now? I don't think this worked. Demolish that. Try that one more time. That looks better. Good. Did you just... What? Did you just out the corpse... Put the corpse food by the market stalls. No, these are our apiaries. Where the bees live. Also, holy shit, we don't have food. Why are we so low on food?
Another beam coming up.
Well, guys, we survived the fight. We might have starvation on our hands. Let me go ahead and save. Overwrite this save file, and we might be starving next time. But we'll see how that goes. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game. Careful, I'm getting big. Hey there. Bees love corpses. Some of them do, actually. Get some bread and bury a body at the same time. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm glad to be back. Like I said, streaming schedule for the next weeks might be sketchy. Because we have to move 2 times within the next 2 to 3 months. Which is annoying as fuck. But we're gonna have to do it, and there's no way around it. Missed you. Thank you for the stream. I miss you guys too. Thank you, thank you. Great to have you back. Thank you. I didn't get around to recording anything yet, so there will not be a Medieval Dynasty video tomorrow. I'll try to get something ready for next week. But for now, thank you so much for joining me once again. I think we'll continue this next time, but I don't know if we can save this first attempt. There might be starvation. Good luck with the moves. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. See you next time. Bye!